Okay, so let's talk a little bit about some free content. The edition came out, and it was sort of controversial because it came with the usual bugs that Bethesda stuff does when it launches. They've been working on it, and it has been getting better. So, you know, chill out, everybody. But they also decided to throw, as a peace offering, I'm assuming, a bunch of CC content at us for free, even if we didn't buy the anniversary edition. And I didn't. I didn't buy the anniversary edition because I already owned all the DLCs. I already owned a ton of the CC content, you know. But here's some stuff that's new. Quake Thunderbolt, this crazy friggin' gun. Never had it. Heard good things about it. What else did they give us? We're not going to feature that one on this episode, though. We're going to focus on some other ones. Pip-Boy paints. Let's see. They gave us Morgan's spacesuit. Another one I'm not going to focus on right now, but I'm definitely... Hey, David. We're definitely going to circle around to this one in another stream. Let's see. A lot of this stuff I bought, so if they gave it to us, I don't know, because I already had it. The Fantasy Hero set. Another one we're not going to worry about in this stream, but I don't think, unless we run into these things by accident in the Commonwealth. But we will check that one out in a future stream. The Doom BFG. Another one that they were just giving away, so we'll check it out in a future stream. But the ones I wanted to focus on, the Brotherhood of Steel T60 Pistol. This thing came from the series, so it seems like a good one to introduce into our series-based playthrough here. Hey, Douglas. Sorry to be spending time here in the creation menu, but I lucked into a Brotherhood of Steel T60 pistol when a vertibird crashed, and one of the members dropped one, so I didn't have to fight for it. Let's see, what else? Oh, I do also have this Alexa Raiders T60 pistol tweaks. It adds a full auto receiver, so we'll see if that's a good addition to the weapon. As far as new stuff that they gave me for sure that I did not buy myself recently since the anniversary edition, where is it? I had that. The Varmint Rifle. Here we go. We'll try and find this one today. All right. The sewer where you'll find the Varmint Rifle, and all of you who've played New Vegas, you know this as a classic weapon that you get handed early on in the game. Yeah, we're going to do the Van Graff thing. So in the video description is a list of the ones I'm going to try to hit today in stream if we can get to them all. Pardon. This is one of them. So the sewer where we find the vault, fall down a manhole, discover a unique rifle, solve an elaborate set of puzzles. Wow, that sounds fun. I say sarcastically. But you're not the first to get lost in these ruins, nor are they the only thing trapped down here. Oh, okay. So to find the Varmint Rifle, we head west from Cambridge Polymer Labs along the river and look for a raider trying to access a manhole cover. Oh, okay. The Varmint Rifle by Neeher. Well, that's a good mod creator. So yeah. Anyway, there we go. There's one of the ones we were definitely checking out today. The T60 pistol is going to get checked out today. Yes, this one, Tale of the Beast Hunter. I think I put in the video description Legend of the Beast Hunter. I must have messed that up. My bad. But this thing's crazy. Look at all the content going on in here. I mean, and the resolution on these guns. It's like, what? Are you crazy? It's got a whole former NCR person makes it to the East Coast storyline apparently going on here, and the armor shows it. He's got a Lucky 38 jacket, and this is all from Bethesda Studios, so I guess it's effectively canon now, whatever's going on here. Discover how NCR Ranger Troy Morton traveled from Vegas to Boston and became the wasteland legend, the Beast Hunter. You know? He's got a lot of Deathclaw accoutrement with his outfit there, so I guess that's the beast he hunts. So we will try to check that one out. Oh, and Hang on, is there any clue about how do we access it? 7-part holotape adventure where we undercover the legend of the Beast Hunter. New revolver shotgun, the Judge, with devastating headshot damage bonuses and a choice of 1 to 4 playing cards that have unique gun effects. That's cool. The Beast Hunter's outfit in 2 styles. Take on the Beast Hunter's very own pet. Take on the Beast Hunter's very own pet Deathclaw Bessie. Do they mean take on like fight, or do they mean take on like is your new follower? I guess we'll find out. Own a slice of New Vegas with the Bar player home that feels straight out of the Strip. Well, that sounds nice. To start the quest Home Away from Home, go to Nahant Sheriff's Department and tune into the emergency distress frequency you receive when in the area. Okay. All right, got it. There we go. We'll start the journey. What else we got going on here? Revenge of the Van Graffs was also in the video description. This thing has some crazy cool weapons. The laser RCW, for one. Very, very neat. Neat weapon. I liked using it in New Vegas. I think it was in Fallout 3 too, wasn't it? Okay, guys, so we're fighting a Deathclaw Bessie. Well, of course we are. Yeah, I've got the Van Graffs. It's here. Amid rumors of terrifying mercenaries clad in black armor, you pick up an SOS signal while traveling the wasteland, arm yourself with 2 classic guns from Fallout, New Vegas, Laser RCW, and Plasma Defender, and find out what's going on. Cool. Really nice looking weapons in these shots. The Plasma Defender and the Laser RCW both look solid. I'm seeing classic combat armor rather than the Fallout 4, design. So I imagine some of that's up for grabs too. We see a player character wearing it, so seems neat, right? I'm trying to remember if there was anything else. No, I think that's it. That's what we'll check out today. Varmint Rifle, Revenge of the Van Graffs, Legend of the Tale of the Beast Hunter, and the T60 Pistol. There we go. Van Graffiti. Nice. So we're jumping in, folks. Two legendaries. Okay. If we can't get to all this stuff in this stream, that's fine. Or if we accidentally stumble across one of the things I thought we'd save for a different stream, that's really fine too, I suppose, right? We'll just see how this plays out. I haven't watched any videos on any of these. I watched one video years ago about the Quake pistol, or the Quake gun, and somebody was calling it very powerful back then, but that was years ago. There's been some power creep in the mod added weapons. That's for sure. Van Graffs is pretty short. Okay, downloader. There we go. I figure we'll be able to fit a lot of these in, Hey, they gave it to me for free. James Snell, they gave me the T60. I did not pay for it. So I'm on PC, and I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I hope not. That would seem off of them to give it to one platform for free and not other platforms for free. I haven't even tried to boot up Fallout 4 on the PlayStation in so long because I just keep getting these little, news flashy sound bites about how it's not working so great. So I'm just going to leave it alone there, but far out. But eventually, at some point, I will jump on PlayStation and see what's there. It's the redheaded stepchild of the platforms for Bethesda games, that's for sure. All right, well, we have this. I just wanted to grab another settlement, really, is what was going on. Shortly before I saved this, a Deathclaw just walked right through here. Just walked through here while I was over there in that barn. It was really weird. And then it just headed that way, and then I couldn't see it anymore. It just kind of walked down this hill. Oh, Minutemen. Okay. Well, we'll leave them alone. All right. Data. Turn off the Lost Patrol. Run to the hills. Follow the signal to its source. This is one of the new things. Tune to the SOS signal. Well, they show me essentially where that signal is going to end up, and it's going to be relay tower or whatever. On the way. Let's take a look. Where is it? Okay, so that mod I downloaded by Alexar that adds full auto receivers also changes the title of the gun to Night Pistol, and that's what it does. Those are the two things it does. It adds full auto receivers, which I've equipped here. So you're seeing the modded version of the free content. Sorry about that. We can throw it back into just the CC content, and that would be its best damage would be an advanced receiver that hits for 190 something, but its fire rate is down around the 40 mark. It's like 10 millimeter type fire rate. This one's 90 fire rate at 178. Ultimately, way better DPS. So that might affect our feeling about the gun. But look at this thing. I put some glow sights on it. It doesn't have like a million options. It's not like an overwhelming number of them. DAC hasn't, attachment packed this thing into oblivion. Which I'm not complaining about, just FYI. Okay, so we'll head this way. We'll head this way and we'll use the T60 pistol along the way, I suppose. Here, let's see. Oh man, this thing's gonna burn through 44 ammo though. But hey, that was solid. There's hardly any kick in the gun. It doesn't like walk up. It stays on bead. Where's another rad roach? Hello. Definitely decent panic spammer. Like, you know what I'm talking about when something's just coming at you and you're basically backing away as fast as you can and just pulling the trigger. This seems like a good gun for it. Pick some wild corn. Maybe we'll go fight these raiders that live up here for seemingly no particular reason. They'll show up if we come to their camp. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to parkour up there, am I? La da 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 da. We start looking around. It takes up. There we go. There they are. Ooh, legendary. Okay, how's my VATS accuracy with this thing? Leaves a little bit to be desired. Oh. Oh my gosh. I just deleted that guy. 2 shots. I feel a little bit sorry for whoever his companion is. Wow, dude. And what do we get here? An Enclave instigating laser rifle. Well, I'll take it, Cooper, who were you dealing with over here? Did they drop anything fun? I guess not. Wow. Okay, so far this pistol is kind of overpowered. I mean, maybe it's the receiver, but I don't think so. The regular advanced receiver did more damage per shot. And in VATS, like I did just now, it would have, I suppose, annihilated that guy even better. We gotta check it out. Should we go through the back door of the... Should we kill some raiders? Go through some tunnels, try this gun out some more. Yeah, this is a decent pistol for sure. Yeah, let's kill some raiders with it. Let's do that. Let's give it its due. We're starting with the T60. The T60 showcase is now. That's happening right now. And I'm not enemies with the Brotherhood, but I'm not aligned with them either. So I wasn't sure how I was going to come across this gun outside of console commands. And then I was out by Revere Beach, and of course the Brotherhood showed up with their Vertibird and flew around till it blew up. And then there you go in the wreckage. Just picked one up. It wasn't actually that hard to come across. All right, hang on. Let's take some Nuka Cola. I have so much Nuka Aid. You guys have been, if you've been following the playthrough, you know. Oh, well here, we'll do that. I guess I need my light on. Come on, dog meat, watch out. Oh, we're already at Red Tourette's place, aren't we? Who is stopping me from hiding? Dog meat. Shocker. Come on.
Nothing there now.
Are you kidding me? Oh boy, these poor drug-addled dummies. Well, I feel like I'm just gonna have to throw some grenades in there until somebody comes looking for me. There.
Come on out.
Who's there?
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Wow, I got lots of grenades. There we go. Oh, no, he's...
I'll give you that.
Oh, dog meat's about to take this guy out. Yeah, it's not a T60 showcase, dog meat, if you do all the work. Oh, somebody's got... Uh-oh, dog meat, dang it! Alright. You know what, if you want to show off any weapons, do not buff dog meat. Also, if you want to live through even one single dog attack, do not buff dog meat. Yeah, this is a decent... I mean, sure. It's only got a 12-round clip, and this is the big clip, by the way. I put all the goodies on it. Maybe I can find a weapon bench here and show you guys. Is this board for real right now? Okay. Yeah, there's a weapon bench here. I can take that saw. A saw. Hacksaw. I've seen the hacksaws lots of times. A saw. It just feels kind of new. All right, well let's craft it. Let's look at it, shall we? All right, so I have this, but as you can see, after the automatic receivers, here's the highest one normally. 44 ammo, firing 139 damage, 45 fire rate. I had that wrong, and the weight goes down a little bit. So really, this isn't a huge bump exactly, but it makes the gun pretty good in a pinch. We're just rocking a short barrel, a sharpshooter's grip. We had other options, comfort grip, which would look battered if you want that. Standard grip. Short barrel also had a light short barrel, but I like the look of the overbuilt pistol, you know, with more metal it doesn't need attached to it. That just seems very Fallout. And we have the long light barrel versus the long barrel as well. This has got kind of a RoboCop vibe. This gun. For sure. Oh, okay. All right, David, thanks for stopping in, man. And then we have the large quick eject mag. Like I said, 12 rounds. That's as much as you're going to get. The standard mag must be packing, I don't know what. I didn't even look. 8, 10? Less than 12. We have small iron sights available. Power armor standard, it says, which is interesting. Reflex sight. Standard sights. Glow sights, which is what I equipped it with. And I put a muzzle brake on there. But we can get a compensator and we can get a suppressor. The suppressor takes the range way down to 80. No muzzle, the range is 125. So we do significantly reduce range with the suppressor. Plus I thought it made an already too long gun look extra too long, you know, so I didn't put it on there. All right. Oh, look what else I picked up. It dropped. A junky legendary radium rifle, like what she was what people speculate she might have been using in the scene where she took out the kings in episode, what was that, 4? No. It's like episode 1 of season 2. Anyway, there we go, folks. That's the BOS T60 pistol. We're going to keep burning through our 44 ammo as we go through this stockpile. That's just how that's going to go. But I am pretty interested in looking at Red Tourette's stuff. Raider. It's going to be... I'd like it better if it fired something easier to get a hold of. You know what I mean? Oh, what do we got here? An assault carbine. You know what? I'll pick one up.
Excellent.
Nice. Nuka Cherry, Psycho Rad-X, Razor Grain. And then we have all these ransom notes from the guys over at the Gwinnett Brewery. They kidnapped Red's sister. And then they started forging the notes. From the first note is definitely from her sister saying, screw these guys, don't give them a thing. Right? And then the following notes are like, oh, sis, oh, I'm so scared. Oh, please, please, send food. And then it gets very specific about which food to send, right? It's Raiders. And then, of course, if you try hard enough, you can find in all the terminal entries that Tower Tom, the guy running the Gwinnett Brew Crew, okay. We took out 2. We had a few bullets left to spare for whoever else is going to run at us. It's 12 rounds. It helps balance the gun out. If this thing had a mag that went to 30, it'd be ridiculous. It'd be a ridiculous gun. It just would. I actually like the 12 round limit. It makes me have to, it gives me something I have to think about with this gun. If it wasn't for that, like, what would I even worry about? What do we got here?
What the hell was that?
I'm what the hell that was. Hey, boys. Am I gonna pay for that? Something tells me I'm not. Well, good job, Lucy. Look at that. I got paid for that. Oh, that's hilarious. Dunlure, RoboCop. He was supposed to use a Desert Eagle, but the gun looked too small in his hands. That's a brag. Desert Eagle's kind of a big gun. Or at least I've always perceived it as such. You know what I mean? Okay. We could up Gunslinger another notch or Rifleman another notch, but that would make kind of an unfair comparison of these weapons. What would be smart to do, considering what we're testing today? I mean, we could take another round of Nerd Rage. Honestly, that has been such an important perk in this playthrough. It has saved me so many times. Just low-key saved the entire... my entire quest over and over again. It is saved. Okay. Medic, not bad. Bloody mess. You know, just give ourselves another 5%. Blacksmith rank 2. I don't need it. But I want it. I want blacksmith. I'll tell you why later. Partly it's because there are certain mods on the robot workbench I can only construct with blacksmith. You know, if I want to give Ada like the best Assaultron claws, for example. But also, we've got a Power Fist. I would like to put a heater, you know, a heated coil on it. I have not had another good Power Fist drop at all. Like, I've had like 2 basic Power Fists drop, and that's it. I kept thinking I was going to find a modded one. I think this terminal must... Yeah, this is how we'll get through this door. Come on. Dog meat. All of you know All of you know what it's like to travel with Dogmeat. It's great. Except every time you need to get to something and he's there instead. You know. Open the door! Alright, T60. I mean, I know there's raiders in here. There's always raiders in here, right? They usually just kind of wander into view. Okay, I guess I'll take a mini nuke. Ah, there you are, bud. Cool. Maybe I should invest in perception, you know? Oh, she was winding up pretty good, too. Oh, well, that got weird. Cooper, I just saved you from that switchblade because you are too clueless to realize somebody's coming at you like that. That was a disappointing trunk. We are level, I don't even know what, and that's what we're getting? Operator's goggles. Well, look at you, Raider scum. You must have had some connections in the operators. Alright, let's not leave without the good stuff. It's interesting that this federal ration stockpile is down to like this level. We got like some boxes of Blamco, and we, oh my, there's a fat man right here. We've got some aluminum cans, maybe a decent amount of lots of aluminum. All right, we'll give him that. Yeah, lots of aluminum cans and some funnel cakes. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like small potatoes. Oh, well, now we're talking. Top shelf. Isn't that what Mitch at Far Harbor says at the last plank? If you can talk him into giving you whiskey when he offers you a drink. And I always talk him into giving me whiskey. Way to go, Dogmeat. Spoiler alert. This little den of iniquity outside I already cleared on my way to Sunshine Tidings. Why? Because I was way far afield of the federal ration stockpile door thing here, the main entrance, and some raider was wandering out there and aggroed the whole dang place on me, just kind of out of nowhere. So I had to fight them all, as you can see. Pretty sure I looted that. No, I didn't. Wow, missed that. Must have been in a hurry. But yeah, I did. I had to take this place down on my way through, and they had so many dogs. Okay. Well, there we go. The T60 pistol. What do we think? I think very solid option. I mean, it's... Does it replace something like Kellogg's pistol as, you know, your go-to 44 caliber weapon in future playthroughs? Well, I mean, not once Dax attachment pack lets you put the Gauss attachment on there. Look at the damage of this thing. Yeah, it's slow. But 406, you really get your money's worth out of that 44 ammo with a weapon like this one. I've been using it as just an absolute staple of this playthrough ever since I picked it up. What the... What? Look at all this T60 just sitting here. Are you kidding me? A fusion core too. Did some raider take this off? They did, didn't they? Some raider NPC stepped out of their armor. It's that's amazing. You know what? I'm gonna leave it here though. This isn't a power armor playthrough. Unless one of the free CC content things has some power armor, which I don't recall reading. Alright, we're almost there. It looks like the Fort Hagen satellite array is where we're going to find this first quest. Sorry to have taken a little while to get to it, but hey, we're checking out the T60 pistol. We've done a good job of looking into this thing, I'd say. You're surprised? Yeah, right. I hear you, Don Lure. The way they just drop everything. You know, Some Assembly Required was a very good mod. A very good mod that I wish Bethesda would let us... I wish Bethesda would give us something like it just in the settings. Okay. That building is a lot of fun. If you know, you know. That building where some idiot built his little pyrotechnics display is a lot of fun. It's great. Here, I'll show you what I mean. I can't remember if there's anybody in there, but I don't remember there ever being anyone. Okay, so here's the deal. Some guy decided to build this set of like oxyacetylene launchers. If you shoot the valve off, the thing flies through the air till it blows up. If you haven't seen this before, then you gotta know. And look at all the reloads you could potentially drop into these launcher things. They got a cigar and some whiskey. Whiskey? I missed the Walking Dead playthrough. Some bourbon. A cooking set. You know, this is a decent little place here. A bathroom even. This is the setup. Yeah, sure, it falls onto the ground below the cabin, but, you know, still it's something. Okay, ready? Here we go, folks. Stand back. You know, let's not be complete morons about it. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Hang on. I'm thinking. Let's try our radium rifle. Hang on. Can we... This seems like a bad idea. Huh? Huh? Did it work? Well, dang it. Now I don't remember how to launch these things. Is it just... Oh, wait. This would be a bad idea to punch one here. It's a bad idea to punch one anywhere, really. Let's be honest. Well, okay, I've done it before. A small round. Yeah. Exactly. I don't think I have anything that shoots a small round right now. The assault carbine, 5mm. That's pretty small. Could have tried that, or maybe an energy weapon would have been a good idea. The Fat Man. That's how I'll do it. Okay, well, that was a little bit of a bust. Okay, we're sticking with the T60. Definitely going to be some enemies up around the tower. Look at that. I can see some of the Mechanist robots over there. And we got ourselves a fight. I think that might be... I mean, it's either robots versus Minutemen or robots versus gunners. Oh, it's robots versus raiders. Would you look at that? Let's just let these two factions... Wow, the robots won a decisive victory there. Robots! And they managed to make a smoke screen for themselves. Okay, we're good. I mean, I could have tried to take him out with this, but it's out of range. There you go. This pistol is range limited. So unless you want to get up close and personal with every mob of robots, you're going to need a backup weapon. It could be your only weapon. It is ranged, after all. Wait, it was the Rust Devils. That's who was fight. Wow, you Rust Devils got taken out. A Mr. Handy Buzzblade. Yeah, that's fun. That's a fun one. I mean, obviously an ineffective one, but still fun. I'll take an Assaultron left arm. Why not? Okay. Now. Mentats? Sure. Cool, cool. So 73 yards to the start of... Wait, which one am I even doing right now? Run for the hills. I think this must be... Is this the Beast Hunter? We'll find out. I think this is the Beast Hunter one. Is it this red rocket? Oh, it's this back area here. Wait a minute, I've been down here. Which thing is this? Give my best gun in exchange for parts, so I think I can fix us a car there. Well, that's cool. We've done this. Is this the Van Graff quest? This isn't the Van Graff quest, is it? This is Gunner stuff. Dang it. I followed the wrong quest, you guys. Hang on. That's cool. So here's what I think I've got to do. Oh my god, help defend Vault 88? There are so many turrets in there. You telling me they can't defend themselves? Of course they can't. Laser RCW. I don't remember having a laser RCW, you guys. Yeah, run to the hills. I do remember going in here, but this is all Gunner stuff. It's not the Van Graffs. Oh, parking garage in Lexington. Oh, okay, so this dude isn't associated with the Gunner cache. That is a different mod. Okay, okay. Now I gotta go to Lexington. Read the note, man. Read the actual note. Right? Here, if we look on the map, it's gonna tell me to be over here. Okay. Fair enough. Where do I want to drop myself? Bit of a hike from almost everywhere. We could go from the Drumlin. That's pretty short. I think Halbert Brothers or Grey Garden is not too bad. We'll go Starlight. Why not? Okay. Yeah, for a second there, guys, I was like, wait a minute, I already went in this dungeon. It didn't, you know, like, that didn't even seem like CC content. Yeah. Completed. Help defend Vault 88. Oh, good. So it defended itself. It should be able to, honestly. You saw my setup there. That place was ridiculously overbuilt. Or so it felt. All right, Lucy. Hey, look, a van. What kind of an idiot would try to get one of these things going again? It's even white. Like the Red Rocket van started out. And still mostly is. I drive that thing every chance I get, you guys. The weather around here right now is very wet. Rainy, gloomy, cold. But when it was only cold, I was driving that van. I was driving it to work. I was driving it for fun. And then I got a letter in the mail yesterday from the licensing department in Washington State, that's where I'm at, telling me that they've changed the rules about collector plates and that unless I have another car registered as my main mode of transportation and I carry a specific kind of insurance on my collector car, then I don't get to have that plate anymore. It's like I actually was meeting both of those requirements already, but I still feel like that's kind of a shitty move. It's like you guys just really, really, really want people paying for tabs. That's what this is about. And yeah, look, another van. Well, this is where I gotta come for parts. It's remarkable how much like my van this really is. I mean, see how their seats are on the fender wells? Mine too. You know how the power supply that blows up is right here in the middle? Mine too. I did good. That's my feeling. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, Dom, you are on Steam. That's awesome. I'm on there too, Dom. I'm just not under the game plan on there because I had my Steam account way before I made this channel. Yeah, I agree, Dog Meat. The mini nuke explosions are a bad sign. Lucy's about to get into it here. Does she need to put on her Vault-Tec helmet? Uh-oh, Lucy. Put on your Vault-Tec security helmet. Try not to look like a total dork. Oh, you failed. You failed. Automatic fail, trying not to look like a dork in a Vault-Tec security helmet. It's part of what I feel like if you're gonna do the Vault-Tec thing, you got to embrace. You just got to embrace the fact it's like corny stuff. It's part of what makes it so awesome, I suppose. Are these turrets still blown up from when I came here with Deacon? Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, this is still pretty chill. Ooh, we got mines though. We still have those. All right, the parking garage. Well. The crime. Oh, hi. Oh, let's try it. Wow, we have way better accuracy than it seems to. You know, here they are telling me I got. Oh, you know, I spoke too soon. Van Graff. Wow. All right. Oh, we could. Just a mild disturbance. Didn't bring a super mutant behemoth over here, did it? Nope. No one's concerned. Awesome. What has happened? Plasma Defender. I will take it. Glowing fungus. Plasma cartridge. Rat away. I don't need that, but the Van Graff's armor. Well. And we have Matt. Laser rifle, improved scattered greaser. Yeah, I'm not going to take the armor off of her because she will be naked. I respect my NPCs most of the time. This dude, though, yeah, we can... Laser RCW. Hey, let's get a look at it. Okay, Van Graff's armor was pretty cool looking. Classic combat armor. Looks like it's all one suit instead of bit by bit. And I guess I understand why that's the case. 60-50, you know, as by vanilla standards, this is decent armor. It really is. Obviously, we could cobble together better in bits and pieces. But if you were going to put just one suit on vanilla, this wouldn't be bad. Let's take a look at The one I came for, the laser RCW. Oh, the look is really good. I mean, the look is really fun. I'm so glad this is in the game now. Oh, look at it's got like, it's so wonderful. It's watts written across the back of the gun. Awesome. That's probably going to look like front and center when you're aiming it, isn't it? Look, it's got a little electric switch on the side. That is fantastic. This is an EC pack version of the weapon, which I suppose is only possible if you have the munitions expansion. Interesting that these weapons play with the munition expansion like that, because I would bet I could do a microfusion cell powered version, or if I didn't have the ammo expansion, I'm guessing it would only be microfusion cell powered. But who knows? We haven't taken it to a bench or tried any of its attachments. Good fire rate, lame damage, and from what I could tell when he was firing at me, not particularly awesome accuracy. Yeah, laser Tommy gun. Hell yes. Well, let's try it. It's time to give this thing a whirl in its vanilla form. It doesn't seem to have been, you know, juiced up any. Okay, watts. Pow, 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 pow. The sights are nice. And it has really good range. I do not have very much ammo for it, though. I have not been hanging on to electron cells or whatever it's firing. Guns and Bullets t-shirt. I'll take it. Wait, was this a General Atomics t-shirt? Well, it's fun to dress my settlers up and all, but... Parking garage. Oh, look, there's another guy. Van Graffs orders. Plasma grenade. Holy cow. He just got a laser pistol, though. Huh. Okay. Well, we got some stuff to do here. We were supposed to read a note. Miscellaneous. Journal fragment is what I remember seeing. Matt, that was his name. Matt's journal fragment. Yeah. Okay, guys. Oh, so the EC is a thing in this mod. All right. Then it is. Matt's diary fragment. Talk to me, Matt. What do we got here? The Van Graffs won't let it slide. We fucked up badly, and now there's a huge target on our head. I need to seal up my workshop and get to work on a getaway plan. I know this is dangerous, but I can't destroy my work, nor can I let the gunners or raiders have it. Well, go to Matt's workshop. Well, that is promising. Is this right here the door to Matt's workshop? Wait. Where's Matt's workshop? Matt's workshop's over here? Oh, at Watts well, duh. So none of these would have led me anywhere? Where the hell do these things go? Oh. Well, guess who's never spent much time exploring Lexington when I don't even know where this door leads? Okay. And then I'm assuming there's a whole something going on over here. Okay, wow. So maybe that's for another day. Let's do this. Let's get to Watts. Watts Consumer Electronics. Then we'll get a chance, I think, to fire this weapon in anger. Yeah. Right, guys. Dak is solid. Solid. I've got a lot of his stuff in my load order because it's just pretty quality. If I don't pick something up of Dak's, it's not because it looks lame. It's because it just doesn't resonate with me for whatever reason. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only... Like, when I don't have one of his mods, it's just because it doesn't suit the playthrough. Boy, this thing fell in a hole. Looks like something I would think I could restore. Yeah. I would pass by this one. I'd be like, sure, I could have that, but why not this one? That's what I would do. Matt's Workshop. So it's by Consumer or Watts, you know what I mean. It's by Watts Electronics, but it's not in Watts Electronics. Okay. I can see they're trying to carefully avoid... Dogmeat found an enemy. They're trying to carefully avoid interference with other content. Where are you, Dogmeat? You're over there? Who we growling at, buddy? I mean, I'm guessing it's the raiders that live across the damn street. Okay, you know what? We'll try to take them on with the laser RCW. What do you think? Is that... Oh, is that not a person? I thought that was a person sitting in a chair. I still think it is. Yep. It's Raider Scum, that's what it is. Okay, you know what? I was wrong about the accuracy. It's like laser pinpoint accuracy. There's always some trouble going on around here. I have a mod that turns this whole place into a settlement, and it is a very nice area to build, but it does rub up against a few common areas of conflict. I think 42 rounds ought to be enough to take out a Raider Psycho. What do we got here? Who's fighting who? What's going on? Those look like raiders. They might just be mercenaries. But they... Oh. Hey! Oh! Problem solver to the face. Well, that's rough. Hang on. Back to the laser RCW. This is... We're supposed to be... We're supposed to be playing with this thing. I actually really like the way this fires. I mean, it's got a little jump to it, because it should. Oh, did someone just murder that rad stag with a minigun? Who is doing what? Oh, these are Minutemen. There's a Minuteman here fighting with it. That's who's... I thought that was Cooper, because of the hat. It's nice that my allies are wearing cowboy hats, you know, like, generally speaking, they all kind of look alike, so I don't get that itchy trigger finger. And alright, well, a German Shepherd has more knockdown power than an RCW. That is something we have established scientifically in our testing so far. I got one bullet. I guess we're gonna have to go back to the old T60. We just flat ran out of ammo to fire. Who were these raiders even fighting? A hardened minigun. I don't need to take it on though. It's too heavy, you know. Who knows what I'll need to carry before this little stream is over. We've got things to preview. Yeah, the mod that turned this into a settlement was pretty epic. I still have it, but I don't think it's active. I will admit, when I went just absolutely ham on these custom settlements, spent days building them, you know, big, things got less and less stable. They just did. Oh, a Minuteman. Aw. Darn it. Thank you for your service, my dear. Okay, we probably have... Do we have any raiders left over chilling back here? Also, a Deathclaw likes to show up here fairly often. He tends to come from that direction. Guess I'm just happy he's not here now. in my weaponized Deathclaws playthrough, I came here to use the Deathclaw trap. You know, I had a mod that let you trap a Deathclaw and then domesticate it. Yeah, right. And this is the place I came because I knew I would find one. Wow, bud. What do you... Oh, War Dog outfit. Yeah, you used to be a Minuteman, you deserter. You are scum. Deserter scum, traitor. Okay, we cleaned this up pretty good. Let's get to Matt's workshop. That's what we gotta do. Okay. We got a little hatch in the side of this house. Our gun's full. Let's get to it. Pig's stuff is different than Dax, though. You can tell the difference when Pig works on something himself. It's just different. It's more kit bashed. Like, I like his Wasteland chain gun a lot because it gives a 38 ammo away to do some decent DPS in a, you know, in a basic weapon by just upping the fire rate to an insane degree. And the vibe is very Fallout. A flare? You couldn't leave me some useful ammo? Okay, what do we got? We have some things. I see U.S. Army armor. So we have a military version of the Van Graff armor here. Electron charge pack. Okay. AP rounds. Well, sure, I guess we'll... I mean, we're obviously taking all of it. U.S. Army armor times 3? Okay. At first I was like, that's insane. It's like, nah. Oh, now I can convert fusion cells to EC packs. Well, you know, I could do that. I think I could do that with the ammo expansion mod, but now I'm not so sure. What's this one? Can craft fusion cell conversion mod on... Yeah, okay, that's good. The plasma offender does double damage if the target... Okay, that's fun. That's fun stuff. The plasma offender. Nice. Yeah, that's a good name for it too. I mean, you're definitely on the offense when your target is at full health. Like, you probably started this fight. Okay. Mail, sure. Deleted weave. Okay, this seems a lot like Matt's... Remember that caravan we hit, the one we thought belonged to the gun runners? It was a setup. It actually belonged to the Van Graffs. You know what it means? We're not just robbers in their eyes, we're traitors. They're not going to let us get away alive. It'll take them at least a week or two to reach the Commonwealth, so we've got some time. Okay. Cool New Vegas references. I think I understand now why they gave this one to us. You know, because it brings New Vegas into Fallout 4, which lines up with, you know, kind of the series, pulling the series, the TV series into the games. There we go. There we go. I got it out. I got it out. See? Might need more of this. It's coffee. It's coffee. It's helping me talk better, not worse. I promise. And thus the quest has ended. Okay. Matt M. Is this a... Matt M isn't a returning NPC from a previous game, is he? This place is full of opportunity. Nothing like that Appalachia region we were operating in before. So this guy's from the 76 area. Okay. The Gunners. Sounds like they're a lot like our usual clients. I think we'll do just fine here. So these guys are gun suppliers. Military warehouses are nearly tapped out. Demand for energy weapons is just as strong as ever. Unless we figure out a way to start manufacturing them ourselves, we'll be out of business soon. Okay. Are you telling me the laser RCW is something someone retrofitted? Like, they took a Tommy gun and retrofitted it into an energy weapon? That seems like more work than it's worth to me, but hey, it's cool. The Van Graffs. Dangerous group, but they've secured a lot of facilities out west, and now they're producing their own weapons for sale. Apparently they had to move further east from the Mojave due to pressure from the NCR, but that's what made this deal possible in the first place. I'm not exactly thrilled about the idea of becoming part of their franchise, but it's better than going out of business and ending up as a farmer. Guess I hear him. Side hustle. The lead paid off, a long way from the Commonwealth, and the road wasn't easy, but it was worth it. The caravan was lightly guarded and carrying a big shipment of guns. I bet the gun runners will blame the Van Graffs for the whole thing, but there's not much they can do about it. Now we've got our own stockpile on top of whatever. Okay. So these weapons merchants got a little too big for their britches. This is their weapon stockpile, apparently. They hit a Van Graff caravan on what I guess was a pretty bad lead. Okay, look at this. Fun times. Do we think we can get enough crap from this apartment to do any actual crafting? I am... What's the word? I don't think so. There we go. But... They've left us a few things to craft with. Not a lot. Dog meat. God. Okay. Thank you. Ugh. We're carrying too much. Mighty Knuckles. What can we do with this thing? Standard projector. Okay. Photon exciter. Well, who doesn't like that? Weighs a little more, does a lot more damage, really, in the end. Beta wave tuner. Boosted projector. Photon agitator. Gamma wave emitter. Maximized projector. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Boosted photon agitator. Boosted gamma wave emitter. Burning damage. Overcharged projector. That's the one. That's the one you want. We got all the science, baby. We can do it. Optimized barrel. Improved barrel. Okay. Okay. The look changes. I mean, standard barrel looks good. Optimized barrel looks good. Improved barrel is pretty solid. Improved optimized barrel. The fire rate goes up, the damage doesn't. You know, worse recoil, poor hip fire actually. Okay, full stock. We can go short stock, which does really nothing to the gun but lighten it up, apparently. Oh, worse recoil. Yeah, that makes sense. Recoil compensating stock. Exceptional recoil, but the full stock just looks better, guys. The full stock just looks better. Wow, okay, we got options. Whoa. Okay, so when we change to fusion cells, we get more damage than EC packs. More. Why would you not do that? Look, I have 3,200 fusion cells. I gotta get this thing to a weapon bench. Large capacitor array. Oh, okay. Large converted yeah, we want that. Converted recycler. Changes ammo type to fusion. Replenishes one fusion cell for every 4 shots. Huh. That would stretch your ammo out. Reduced ammo capacity, though. You'd definitely be flipping through. But this is an interesting one. Standard. Large converted recycler. Great ammo capacity. Improved damage. Changes ammo type. Replenishes one. That's the guy. You want that one. That's the winner. Right there. Okay. Large converted. We want that. Okay, sights-wise. Glow sights? Sure. Reflex sight. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Honestly, I kind of want to keep it with just, like, you know, like that, not the reflex sight. Beam focuser. Gyro comp. Oh, look at that. They're gonna put the little energy ball on the end. Wow. Okay. Okay. Improved muzzle. Fine-tuned beam focuser. Gyro. Quantum gyro compensating lens. Well, okay. I guess if you're converting Tommy guns from laser pistols, or, you know, laser weapons, I suppose you're using the... But the improved muzzle looks the best. I mean, standard muzzle looks great. Improved muzzle looks the best. Yeah. Okay, I know what we're going to do. That is fun stuff, people. Doggo, you know, since you're here...
Hey.
When did you pick up a 6-crank recon laser musket, buddy? And a nuke grenade? I'll take that, pal. Let's play fetch. No. No. I didn't mean it. Don't look at me like that, everybody. It's supposed to be a joke. Okay. Frontier Justice. I think we can give him the Mighty Knuckles. I don't think I'm going to use that one. The Plasma Defender. We haven't looked at that one either. Dang it. And the Plasma Offender. That is so fantastic. Seriously. Uh-huh. Radium Rifle. Yeah. Relentless Boxing Glove. Yeah, I think I can give that to him. Sure. We don't need... Oh, look. The U.S. Army armor is better than the Van Graff armor? It is. Well, okay, there's a trade-off. 70 regular damage, 45 energy versus 60 regular damage, 50 energy. So the Van Graffs are a little better against energy weapons. And it's black, so it's automatically cool. Vault-Tec rebreather. Huber's got... I carry the wedding ring, you know. Lucy's mourning her lost raider husband. Yeah, right. Dog meat can't carry anymore. Lazy dog. Bad dog. Bad. Okay. Oh. What? What's this? What's going on here? And a ladder to nothing. But you know what I'm taking. Nuka-Cola. Gotta feed the Nuka-Cola addiction. I have a junkie. Okay, if you didn't see it before, check it out. Look what I found, you guys. Finally. A junkie legendary radium rifle. Just like in episode 1 of season 2 when she's taking out the kings. I found one. How cool is that? We're definitely going to have some fun with that. Probably in Fahaba. Alright. Bang. 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 Okay. Coast is clear. Ooh, we better get somewhere. You know what? You know where we haven't been in about 1,000,000 years? Vault 88. Let's go there and goof around on the weapon workbench for a minute. Let's tune the weapons, shall we? They just repelled an attack. I'm gonna go there and congratulate the troops. Tell them they're doing good. They're doing good work. Oop, wrong way. Have I already forgotten how to get to my own vault? Yes, I have. Hey, everybody. How are we doing? How we doing? Okay. We got more settlers than we know what to do with around here. Look at these people.
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back.
Well, that's
Raiders
good.
thought we were easy pickings. We showed them different.
Psh, yeah, you did. We got turrets. We have a lot of turrets. And we have some defenders. You know, we got some people assigned to defensive stations, so. Alright. Workbench. Let's see. What can we do with Van Graff's armor? What do we get? Oh, so we can convert it to U.S. Army. I see. We can just convert it if we want. Combat lining. Ballistic energy and radiation damage resistance. Well, but no, it doesn't. I mean, it improves radiation and energy. Combat lining. And I would need adhesive that I don't have. Wait a minute. Why don't I have adhesive? Oh boy. Okay, so we can do that with the Van Graff's armor. Good to know. Let's take off this helmet. I can't take her seriously when she's wearing a Vault-Tec security helmet. All right, now can GP remember where the weapons workbench is around here? I think it's up here. Hey, look who it is, Barstow. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, Overseer Barstow.
Vault 88's work can truly begin.
Yeah, it's called keeping everybody alive. Don't get weird about it. All right, hang on. The barber shop. No. The factory. No.
Huh?
Security. Is this where the weapons are? No. I know there's a weapons workbench on an upper level. Is it on the 3rd level? No way. Well, maybe. Okay. Oops. No, I don't want to go down. I've forgotten. It's a sprawling complex. What can I say? All right. No, I don't want to go to residential. The signs are helpful. Am I right? At least the signs are warning me. Overseer? Well, here we go. We found it. Whew, that was close. I should assign somebody to this weapons emporium so I can actually buy things here. Okay. Okay. Laser RCW. Time for some magic. I want... Wow, we are out of adhesive around here. How are we out of adhesive? Look at how I have so much of every other resource, and the adhesive, I've got like nothing. What have these people been doing? Is the new Barstow experiment that she turned everyone here into glue sniffers? Is that what happened? Because that sounds right. Clem?
Taught those raiders a lesson.
That's
Teach
cool,
them again
man.
if they come
But
back.
seriously, you got to lay off the glue. I don't care what Barstow tells you. All right. Okay, we'll fix this. We'll fix this. We got to play with the new goodies on the workbench. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, I think Barstow is... I think she kind of has to be the first ghoul overseer ever, right? In, which one was it? Was it Lima Detachment? One of the Enclave mods added a vault out in the glowing sea that had a ghoul overseer. Which vault was that? It was that crazy vault where there was just nothing but beer bottles everywhere because everyone knew they were going to die. They had a bunch of ghouls locked up over in the infirmary that were going to break out in at any minute. And they were just drinking themselves, you know, numb about it. Anyway, that vault had an overseer that was taking expeditions to the surface in the glowing sea, and they ghoulified. So they might be... They're not canon, though. And Barstow is. So there you go. Okay. Let's have some fun. Laser RCW. Let's go hard. We want the overcharged projector. Yes, just more damage. Give it to me. Can we get hard dick for a second? Wasn't that what Paladin Harkness said to Maximus in the series? Can I just get hard dick with you for a second, bro? Oh boy, the Commonwealth Brotherhood sounds so toxic, right? So improved is more damage.
Are slot machines supposed to flash?
Improved optimized is more fire rate. I mean, let's go crazy. Let's go full DPS mode. I have a lot of microfusion cells to burn through. I'm keeping the full stock. It's not the best stock, but it looks the best. I want the large converted recycler. Yeah. Other than something like weight, I don't see a problem with this. It'll be an interesting mechanic to play with, to watch work, you know? Standard sights. Let's go glow sights. This speed should be close to minigun. Well, it's not. 165 is not minigun fire rate. Minigun fire rate's like up in the 200s, right? I might have one in the workbench around here. Standard muzzle. I want improved muzzle. It just looks good. I know it's not the best. I mean, probably a quantum gyro compensating lens would have the best recoil. But I like the look of this. So there. That's what's happening. We don't apparently have any, like, skins for it. But look. Look, look, look. It's got, you know, a little microfusion cell in there now. Watts. Man, this is just... What a well-developed aesthetic they have here. I mean, I love the kind of the grippy ribbing in the metal along the backside of the grip. I mean, details like that make it feel very mid-century. So cool. So freaking cool. Actually, I don't need to do that, do I? Because we haven't looked at the Plasma Defender and Offender, which is so fantastic. Let's play with the Plasma Offender. It's got an overcharge capacitor already, so it's already, like, cranked. Okay. What do we have for options? Auto barrel, sure. Improved. 113 fire rate. Improved damage range and sighted accuracy. Worse recoil, not surprised. Exceptional ammo capacity. Poor hip fire accuracy. Huh. Versus standard, which is not telling me much. Improved. Okay, this is a pretty good barrel. Let's keep this thing as a pistol.
I win again.
Sharpshooter's grip. They've already got it dialed. Okay. Standard plasma versus improved? Oh, converted. Changes ammo type to fusion cells. Does more electric damage, less physical damage. Huh. Let's do the improved plasma. Let's keep it as plasma. It's called the Plasma Offender, you know? Standard sights. Maybe we do go with the reflex sight on this one. Medium scope. Look at these scopes. They're ridiculous. They're bigger than the gun itself. The reflex sight's kind of too big also, but we're gonna put it on there. Well, that's fun. 113. Yeah, why not? It's not that different than a plasma rifle. That's fun. What about the Defender? Yeah, we don't have any skin options. We can't, like, paint it. Which is kind of a surprise, because I own a lot of CC paint, you know, weapon paints. But this just isn't, I guess it's just not available on this. Here we go. There's a reason I thought I took blacksmithing number 3. Did I not? Oh, I took number 2. Well, damn it. See, I want this one because it basically looks the same as the regular one, and I'm trying to keep it looking the same. Wow, I have to take blacksmith 3 for that? Cryo-cooled is fun. Okay, wow, I can't believe I'm going to take blacksmithing, but I think I am. Alright, we're good. The assault carbine. How about we juice this up and hand it to somebody? How's that? We'll do that. Here you go. Suppressed barrel, huh? That's a weird looking one. Heavy. Reduced range. Sure, I don't know. I'm going to hand this to somebody. I don't know who's going to get it, but it's going to be Merry Christmas, you. Whoever you are. Medium. Let's go large, quick eject. I like that this thing fires 5 mil. That's pretty cool. Sure. Reflex sight. Compensator's not bad. Muzzle brake. Is it better? Moderator. Makeshift suppressor. Actual suppressor. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go crazy, right? Marksman's grip? Comfort grip. Sure. Is there more to do? Wow. Okay, and we'll give them a flashlight. Why not? A rangefinder? Huh. Well, we got some fun stuff going on with these. Alright. So somebody's about to win that thing. Which of my vault residents is going to win the giveaway? Okay. Let's unload a little. Sorry to do this to you folks, but we are carrying too much, and we're gonna go somewhere and pick more stuff up as this goes along, so let's just get rid of some stuff I'm definitely not gonna use. Ooh, future weapons today suddenly became a contender. Am I right? I don't need Hydra. I don't need this Institute Stealth Boy. I don't need 18 jets. We keep the reading materials. I don't need 23 mentats. I guess we'll hang on to that. Moot fruit. Oh, the Nuka stuff. It gets me every time. This is where we start getting overloaded, is when I discover Nuka-Cola products. Razor grain. Sugar bombs. Check that out. Look what we got. Super stim pack. You know, am I ever going to use it? Not really. We'll just put it in the workbench. Vodka. Whiskey. Sorry, Cooper. Had to go. Had to be done. Van Graff's armor is cool. I'm going to hang on to that for the moment. The Plasma Offender. We'll put the Defender in the workbench. We'll put... We have the Night Pistol. We can drop off Kellogg's pistol. We have the Laser RCW. We can drop off the Junkie's Radium Rifle. The Plasma Offender. We gotta try it out. So we're carrying it. Ooh, the Problem Solver is my only sniper weapon. But maybe we need to go through this playthrough just solving problems with the mod added weapons, you know? So we will drop off the Problem Solver. Whew, that takes faith, folks. That takes faith. The Problem Solver has been living up to its name for me. So, all right. Hey, you.
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
Give me them bottle caps, lady. I'm going to hand... Oh, I should have dropped off Frontier Justice, too. We'll do that. She's already got a... You know... Here, we'll just give her some legendary combat armor. Why not? And that's all I'm going to have for you. Sorry about that. Here. We're going to drop off the Frontier Justice shotgun, even though it's been a great one to use. It's a good shotgun, seriously good. But for now, we're working on just our CC added stuff. That's what we'll use. All right.
Did the machine just say degenerate?
That is one thing I let Barstow have. That the gambling machines decide who is a bad person. You know?
A pleasure to see you again.
Well, thank you. All these people need too much crap.
Lead on. There's so much ahead to discover.
Who can I give? Hey, that's cool. That's cool, lady. Wow, we got too many settlers up in here. Honestly, where's Barstow? I want Barstow to have this carbine. She's probably already got something worth shooting, but I want this for her. You know what? Fine.
Raiders thought we were easy pickings. We
All
showed
right.
different.
Yeah, I know. You're
Just wanted to trade a few things.
this guy's part of my security team, so here we go. He's rocking a 10 mil. We can do better. We'll power him up here. There we go. 5 mil. Maybe I should be playing with that, but no, not right now. Give me back that. There you go, buddy. Now we're talking, pal. Now we're talking. There you go. All right. He was one of the original settlers we recruited, as you recall. He was the kind of cynical one. Okay. All right, we're good. So we've played with some things. Let's check out our inventory. We are going to put this right here. We're going to put this here. Why not? Oh my gosh, is that really all we're running with? Woo! The plasma off-fender and the laser RCW are a couple of our only ranged weapons now, folks. Oh yeah, and the T60 pistol, which is good. That's good. Okay, plasma offender. We'll give you a run. We'll give you a whirl. Cool. All right. Next up, we need to... Maybe we go track down the Varmint Rifle, huh? It said west of Cambridge Polymer Labs down the river. We could go to somewhere like Ticonderoga and work our way through here. It said follow the river, though. So how about we go... Wreck of the USS Riptide. It says cleared. Cross your fingers. I don't want to jump into a firefight. I think we're good, though. Okay, here we go. Heading this way. Who's that up there? Wait. What the? Oh, the crater. Oh. Shoot. I forgot I blew up the Institute. Oh, crap. I don't suppose this is going to interfere with this Varmint Rifle mod, is it? Or, you know, CC content. Mutant Hound Chops. Radex. Because, yeah. Rat away. Yes. Apparel. Let's put on our Vault-Tec rebreather. I'm still carrying the Van Graffs armor around. Why am I doing that? I don't know. And dog meats. Wow. Okay. Change of plans. This is not feasible. We'll go to Cambridge Police Station. At least that is not probably overrun with enemies. And it's not a heavily irradiated hole in the ground. Okay. Okay. Well, here we go. We're making our way... Huh. Cambridge Polymer Labs. It's, you know, Cambridge Polymer Labs is kind of cool. It's kind of a cool place to be. It's a lot. You know, you really do take on quite the situation, you know, you really commit. Huh, usually there's some kind of encounter here. Nuka grape? Heck yes. Okay, we've got ourselves a rad storm. So, Cambridge Polymer Labs. Is this... Oh, the campus diner. Alright, sure. Hello? I don't wander around here very often. I'm actually not certain what we will and won't encounter. I think there are mirelurks over there. Ghouls over there. Oh no, the ghouls are over here. Alright. Where will you be when the Holocaust comes? Civil Defense Administration. Well, these are the guys we see as skeletons everywhere, I'm pretty sure. Freddy Fear's House of Scares. You can dress up as what? American Soldier. Sock Hop Susie. Lady Liberty. Vampire. And Red Chinese Invader. That last one's a surprise. That's a surprise edition over there. Okay, let's not mess with the ghouls. I just also have to deal with this crater that I put in the middle of the map. So let's see what it takes. Can we follow the road along campus law offices? Okay. Oh boy. This is a bar. I think that is Kendall Hospital. How soon does something like a road reappear here? Oh man, this is bad. These rads are bad. What did I do? Next time I think about blowing up the Institute, I'm gonna say maybe no. How about no? You know? Which one of these has rad resist? There's one. Wait, that was a Nuka-Cola orange? And I've become addicted to Nuka-Cola? Well, alright, fine. That's not that surprising. Okay, yes, I remember this. We're definitely in vaguely raiderish territory right now. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, the CIT's definitely gone. But we get the road back. The road is back, people. There we go. So, is this raider trying to get into a manhole somewhere along here still a thing? Or did I blow up... did I blow up the way into this CC content? God, I hope not. You know? I really hope not. It said head west from Cambridge Polymer Labs, which are here. Okay, we're doing it. We're heading west. Yep, we're following the instructions. We're just looking for a raider trying to get into a manhole. Not that kind of manhole. That's a whole different thing you can sometimes find raiders doing, I'm pretty sure. Whoa. I think we just cracked that Mirelurk with one shot. That's a surprise. If I was a manhole, where would I be? Take soft shell Mirelurk meat. It's a delicacy. Okay, people? I'm not hoarding. It's a delicacy. Stuff in that dryer. I don't see... You know, usually you see raiders all over the place in whatever this is, but nope. Not really. Did I blow them up? What happened there? Typical plasma issues with a slow projectile, but powerful weapon. Uh-oh, who are they fighting? Because sometimes these guys are fighting a Deathclaw. And that's not a fight I'm trying to, like, get in on. You know, I don't necessarily want a piece of that. Okay, where is this manhole, though? The mod description said we'd find a raider trying to get into a manhole west of Cambridge Polymer Labs. This is... along the river. I mean, I feel like we're following the instructions. What? Yeah, I know there's no road again, guys. Oh, am I going? I've been going east. Ah. Let's just pretend I know east from west. See, I thought it said west. Yeah. It clearly said west. Okay. Look, I knew the road wasn't ever coming back, you guys. I'm just saying, like, there is a point at the perimeter of the crater where the road is there again. That's what I'm saying. Who are these guys marching along? And do I want to find out who we fighting with, people? I don't have my sniper rifle anymore. But let's get in there with the plasma offender and have a look. Legendary Raiders fighting who? What? Hello, Legendary Raider. Okay. Not bad. Oh yeah, I see. It was regular raiders fighting these special unique raider gangs. This is the cannibal gang, and they're messed up. What is this? What is happening here? Cooper, who you got? Who you got there? Gleeful Bitten Tooth, another one of the cannibals. Well, this isn't exactly a sniper weapon, is it? Oof. No, we don't need the Glee mask. We'll take some ammo, though. Scrimp Feast Scream Waste. Gotta give it to him for the names, right? Child Chewer. Yeah, that's terrifying. We're not taking Child Chewer's army. Look, his name is embroidered Child Chewer on his uniform, like he's a frickin' janitor with that name. Okay, Scrimp Feast Scream Waste. Take her out. The tree saved her. Dog meat. That's right. Good boy. What the? Lady? Leave my dog alone. Wasted Scream Mask. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Potted Meat 16. Oh, this is Pelvis Bones Grill Roast Apron. Oh yeah, that's about 100 different kinds of wrong right there. Ugh. Okay, anyway. So somewhere west of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Boy, did you miss the action. Oh boy, not much left of your caravan, lady. Are you it? Oh, you're a trader.
Excuse
okay.
me.
I thought you were a caravan
Interested in
guard.
doing some trading?
I guess. You really missed the party.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All right. I will take some 10 mil. Why not? What else you got? Not a bad trader. Actually, you know, as they go. I don't have anything that fires 22. I don't need all of these. Bag of cement, blowtorch. Yeah, we can get rid of some of this. Masonry hammer. How specific? No, we keep the shipments. Pretty good. Sure. You know, we don't need all these t-shirts, do we? No. Okay. Good enough.
Ever seen that old sailing ship on top of the building in Charleston? Good talking to you, friend.
Right. Kelly's ballistic helmet. Well, that's a terrifying helmet right there, folks. You see that thing? Terrifying. Potted meat. 18. Cat meat? And a mahogany baseball bat. Kelly Canhead. Oh, boy. Well, okay, we found some raiders, but probably not the one we need. Where is the raider trying to get into a manhole? That's what we're looking for. We got to get into some kind of sewer for the Varmint Rifle, folks. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a manhole with a raider next to it. West of Cambridge Polymer Labs, along the river. See, I did not remember Cambridge Polymer Labs being riverfront property, but apparently it is. Okay, so we're here. And now we just go west. Is that him? Nope. It's one of those stinking cannibals. Who dropped a wasteland chain gun? Dog meat, stop it. See, this is a pigness item here. Pig and Dak, they do slightly different things. Okay. They got a little different vibe, the two of them, if they're not working together. So there's the front door. Okay, it's still intact. We blew up the Institute, but we still have this road that is supposed to have a raider next to a manhole. Was it that raider that was fighting the patrol of jerks? Is this a manhole here? Right? Was it that legendary raider? Did they get into a fight with Munch Scrape and all those guys? Next to the fallen billboard. Okay, right. That's what happened. That was the raider. The legendary raider that got in a fight with all those mod-added NPCs. Okay. Now we know. Nuka Grape. Bang. Take the rads away. Take away my pain, Nuka Grape. So here's the billboard. Oh, there you are, underground sewer. Ooh, cool sound effect. That's fun. You know? Okay, Varmint Rifle, here we come. I need a sniper. How dark is this? Pretty dark. Here, we'll have some Nuka-Cola bubblegum. I think that helps with stuff. So, my Nuka-Cola addiction is not fed by Nuka-Cola bubblegum. But I swear Nuka-Cola bubblegum adds to your addiction. Like, it should work both ways, folks. There. Feel good now. Okay. Okay. I think this is the Varmint Rifle, right? That we're going after the Varmint Rifle here. Wow. Hello. New world spaces. This is exciting. This is exciting. The Commonwealth just keeps getting bigger, people. You know, this game came out in 2016 or 15. Yeah, 15. This is over 10 years later and we're still expanding. That is awesome. If Bethesda really means what they say about servicing their games in the long term, cool, because Fallout 4 is so much more than it was in 2015. And I like that the idea that all of Bethesda's games could be so much more. There's another saw. Okay, terminal, huh? Let's see what there is to see. Oh no. Puzzles and no quest markers. Yeah, we could be in trouble here, folks. I mean, this is me we're talking about. Pipes, whatnot. How long has it been since an autosave kicked in? Underground sewer. Okay, good enough. Good enough. I got lockpicking skills, people. I can shortcut this stinking thing if I have to. All right, we have generators. We got generators running. This place has power. Look at that. And then this is apparently a circuit breaker lid. Pull lever. I mean, that did something, I assume. I don't know what. I see power lines running places. That's got to mean something. Is this terminal still inactive? Oh, look at you. Oh, no. Check the pump status, sure. 0 out of 5 pumps found. Okay, we got the water plant kind of a vibe here. Utility access hallway sealed. So I'm guessing that's where I gotta go. Pumps cannot be found. Typically occurs if inbound water flow is disabled. Enabled water or performance. Yeah, okay. Check the inbound water flow status. Unable to connect. Okay. Enable inbound water flow. Unable to contact flow regulators. Check inbound water flow status. Yes, I did that. Manual override. Okay, talk to me. Perform a service station terminal standby mode disabled. Verify all outbound flow valves are turned to open position. Okay, so we go around, we find the valves. All right, I'm starting to get the picture. Verify all outbound flow valves are returned to open position. Return to service station terminal and initialize pumps. Check lower level circuit breaker. If tripped, sealed doors will unlock. Okay, so they're trying to lay it out for me. We've got some valves to turn. I'm guessing then that's what this is. Perhaps a wrench can turn it. Okay. Okay, so that one turned. We're going to keep our eyes open for a wrench, obviously. I think I saw one sitting next to a toolbox somewhere. Probably over there by that terminal, honestly. Okay. We came in here. Yes, we did. Nothing to see there. Okay. So we got 4 more valves to turn. There's one. Clearly. We need to find a wrench to get to some of them. Oh. What happened to that guy? Raiders reminder note. Probably something I should read. Raiders reminder note. What's it gonna say? Jace, I'm writing... Great spelling. Writing this down so you don't forget. Use this on whatever is in your way. 1. You have a couple grenades, so you don't need more of those. 2. You need, a box to hold the grenade, something small and light. And the last thing, oh right, a glue or sticky something, then wabam, problem solved, problems gone. Something sticky. Are we trying to get... So, okay, that's fair. So we need to gather some items around here. And this is the door that's inaccessible. Hermetically sealed. Well, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, well, okay, hang on. A saw? That didn't sound like anything on the list. I don't think we need that, but I see some duct tape. And in here, was there a wrench? I don't recall. Wonder glue, sure. There's a pipe wrench. Do I have to equip the pipe wrench, or is it fine in my inventory? All right, look at that. We're gonna equip a pipe wrench. Interesting. How about now? Interesting. As long as I hit it with a wrench. Well, sure. Grenades. Why would I need grenades? So we turned that valve, that valve, that valve. That's 3. That's 3 valves. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Maybe I didn't do this one yet? That's 4 out of 5, huh? Which valve am I missing? We did this one. We've done this one now, even though that was pretty obvious I missed it. I don't see another valve right here, so we're good. I don't see one here at the entrance anywhere. Or in this room, so that's not it. Okay. Process of elimination, people. We did this one. Where do you suppose the other one is? Is it in the water somewhere? Like 4 out of 5. Is there one in this room? And I just wasn't really paying attention. What am I missing? Follow the red pipes, huh? Well, they go into that wall, so... I mean, I can't enter this, right? No. Okay. Yeah. Grenades. So the one raider mentioned grenades, like... What do? Blow up the rubble? Do I... I mean, I can find out, I guess. What fell in the water? Something fell in the water. That's funny. Yeah, no, I definitely can't get rid of the rubble. Follow the red pipes. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah. Okay, I mean, maybe we blow this up. I mean, there was a note about grenades to that raider. I don't know. It's just a theory. Maybe I have to swim. Yeah. Okay. It is looking like I probably do have to swim. Alright, some Rad-X. We'll put on our stupid helmet too, maybe. We'll do a Mirelurk cake. I knew I was saving that for something. Oh wow, this is operational, huh? Well, I can't get over the railing. There we go. Okay. Oh, look at you. Okay. Now all I have to do is find my way back, right? Easy peasy. There we go. Alright. I think then we can go here. We can initialize pumps. Attempting initialization. Check lower level circuit breaker if tripped. Enable inbound water flow. Manual override. Check lower level circuit breaker if tripped. Well, look at that. Okay, this door is still red, so we haven't done everything yet. I'm guessing when they say lower level circuit breaker, they're leading us to something. Maybe. Oh, wait. I thought that was going to open. Huh. Well, that looks leaky. Alright. Lower level circuit breaker. Here we come. Seriously? This guy was just, what, underwater this whole time? That seems weird. Right? I mean, ghouls have to breathe. Don't they? I don't think radiation exposure makes you not need oxygen. Does this go somewhere? Oh. Checking. Well, okay, lower level circuit breaker. No, that's not it. Aha. There it is. Alright. This doesn't really do anything. Okay. Oh, the red light's off. Hey. I think we're good. I'm going to save, though, because I don't know what we're going to find when we walk into this room, but look, see, you thought I couldn't do it. Okay. Hermetically sealed, that's good. I assume. There's an enemy around here. I found a crate. Haha. Looted it. Intercom. There is an enemy here, though. Somewhere. Oh, is it you guys? The plasma offender strikes. Not bad, you know? I mean, it does a lot of damage on a full health target, so if you just walk up on somebody and vats them. Okay. Let's get rid of some more radiation. And also, I have just a lot of weight on me, so let's try, I think Brahmin milk does it a little bit. Yeah, minus 25 rads. Nice, right? Sure. Do any of my Nuka things actually take out away rads besides grape? I have a grape. Nuka elixir. Let's do it. Well, that's just anticlimactic. So, tongs. You don't see those very often. Oh, there's a safe up there. Oh, that's just mean, right? You think we can get it from the ground? Let me stand on a barrel, damn it. Okay, well this didn't get me anything, you guys. Oh, haha, disorienting slightly. Whew. You think the canisters are suspicious? I mean, they're... Oh, we can take them? Why? More tongs. So... What am I supposed to do with these? I'm not gonna lie. What? Where'd that guy come from? Did somebody leave a door open around here? What's going on? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to do something? Seems weird. Okay. Manual override procedure. Manual pump shutdown procedure. What's the point of any of this? Okay. I don't remember seeing something I can interact with. No. Okay. I feel like I did all the stuff I'm supposed to do here, really. I did the thing. Unless I'm supposed to undo it now, but like why? Why would you have me reflood the place? What exactly would that accomplish, right? I might be thinking about this all wrong, but has anybody gone through this already? I find that pretty annoying for them to put a safe up so high. They know that's messing with people. They know they're just messing with people. Okay. There's nothing in here. Inspect. Oh. I mean, okay. So, Rad-X, maybe Marler Queen Steak. That should get us up to speed, right? Wow, the Rad-X didn't even get rid of all of our rads. That's oh, Rad-X. Right. Rad away. There we go. Uh-huh. Well, if this holds true, there will be ghouls popping out of unlikely places. Hermetically sealed, all right. Teddy bear in a cage. When will we stop gauging the teddy bears? Okay, we're getting there.
Sweet.
Labs card level 1. Well, that seems significant.
Got it.
Welcome, valued employee. Accounting system? Accounting. They needed an N there. This terminal is designed for use by authorized accounting. There we are. Personnel only. Internal system storage corrupted. Only displaying parsable data entries. Okay. Fine. Let's read the parsable data entries, everyone. Dear valued employee, what a fantastic quarter it's been. Despite minor disruptions, we are thrilled to report continued forward momentum across all sectors thanks to your dedication, optimism, and mandatory overtime. Nice writing. We've exceeded expectations for quarter 2 by a remarkable 1.2%. Woo! Thank you for being an essential cog in our ever-turning corporate machine. Let's make this next quarter the best one yet again. Yeah, that's the mandate with corporations. Always make more money than the last time. Office of Team Workforce Integration. This message was generated by the Positivity Operations System version 2.7. Do not wow, so they've got AI writing the motivational messages. Great. What a dystopic hellscape pre-war Fallout was. Oh wait, that's just what we do now. Yeah, interesting. So, work log 21 quarter 2. Inventory reduction caused due to water damage caused by our storage room being connected to the city infrastructure. No response yet from facilities on repair timeline. Check vendor ID, blah, 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 for polymer inventory replenishment per maintenance. Stock up on oil canisters as well. Is this part of Cambridge Polymer Labs? Jail Teddy. Yes, I put the bear under the trash can. No, it's not a cry for help. Had a few spare minutes during our Wednesday system updates and figured my little office could use some character. JH walked in and asked if it was performance art. I told him it was asset isolation training. He nodded and sipped his coffee as if that made sense to him. He looks like he needs a break. I should send something to his office. I think I've got the perfect idea. Anyway, the bear seems comfortable with this arrangement. Wow, so these guys just never get to go home? Seems like it's getting to him. Please remember, desk plants are not replacements for air filters. Introducing allergens into the workplace is prohibited. And yes, I can see the one hiding under your desk. Workload 36. Numbers are finally balanced, making sense, at least for our department. Still waiting on confirmation from the labs. This must be part of Cambridge Polymer Labs. System running smoother now. Maybe it's just quieter lately, but something about it feels still. Too still. Maybe I've been working too much. Did the bombs go off and these guys didn't know because no one bothered to tell them? Spoke to JH about the safe access protocol. He says it's still tied to the biometric lock, but I can override it from here if needed. Good to know in case of another lockdown or power outage. He left me a temporary low security ID card so I can speak with maintenance staff to go over their requisition requests. Per company policy, I've placed it in my safe here until he can retrieve it tomorrow. Oh, on that note, remember to requisition new fusion cores for our generators. Power flickered again this morning. Okay. Well, look at dog meat. Did you take the teddy out of jail? No, he didn't. Okay, good, because it's going to stay there for posterity. Okay. There's the desk hiding under his... Yeah, alright. This must be... Oh my goodness. This just keeps going, folks. When Dom said I might not see daylight again, I'm starting to worry that he's right. But hey, they have Nuka-Cola, so everything's looking up. Oh, look at these pristine pre-war water coolers that do nothing. That's just not right. This would have gone up to the surface, potentially. Okay, we're saving again. This is feeling more epic than the Van Graff thing. But maybe it's just me. Oh, no, we're good. I have a Vault-Tec ID card hanging as my rearview mirror decoration in the van. You know, some people might hang heavy dice. Heavy dice? Fuzzy dice. I put a Vault-Tec ID card. Oh, Jesus. The Plasma Offender! There's another one of these up here somewhere, though. Or something. Oh my. The F is going on here. Look at this. What? Oh, is that where the other one was? Well, thanks, Coop. Wow. Wow, Cambridge Polymer Labs, you guys are...
No use. Not without
I need a
cord.
maximum clearance ID card. Okay. What do I do around... Oh. What are we shooting at, pal? I'm trying to vat something. Oop, nope. I'm seeing nothing. looks like a safe place to drop down. Not that I'll ever get back up. That would be the terrifying thing in a situation like this for me in real life. The idea that I could go down but I couldn't go back up. That would be bad. Wow. What the... How is this still happening, everybody? What is that noise? What is that noise? Oh, look what I found. Carrie's note. We're really in it now. I don't think we're going to be able to come on out on top like we usually do. All I can do now is sit here. I'm trapped in this place. I think some security system lit up when this place fell on us. I heard some turrets nearby. I just know that reactor room has something to do with it. I just can't find a damn ID card to get over to it. I've looked everywhere. Whoever's reading this, that's your goal. If she's still alive, please get her out of here. Lift the security BS, whatever. You don't have to fear her. Just set her free. I usually don't sign my own notes, but I figure you should at least know my name, Carrie. It's Varmint Rifle time, everybody. Go ahead and take it, Lucy. Oh, that's fun. Is it Neeher that does these animations like this when you discover his unique weapons? Look at it, it's still going. Bolt action, clip fed. Five, 5.56. Nice touch. Varmint Rifle added, everybody. Wow. Okay, yeah, it took a bit to get here, but this was epic. Standard receiver, short barrel, full stock, standard magazine, iron sights. Okay, so this is the most basic version of the gun. Fire rate is 6. That's not amazing. But I do need a sniper rifle. Let's face it. Right now I'd do better with the laser RCW. Alright. Well, I'll put it in the spot that I usually reserve for my sniper stuff. But... yeah. Oh, yes. The new and improved RCW. I'm ready for whatever I'm about to run into. That's the idea here. Something in here is breathing. So he's trying to get to the reactor, and we need an ID card for the reactor. So there's more. There's more to do. Wow. So this is how we get back up. Okay, that clearly doesn't do much. Oh my gosh.
Don't have the key.
So there is a room there with one of those stupid things I could pick up. Why? Honestly, I don't know why those are giant. Fine, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It may be the reactor needs it. Maybe when we get to the reactor, it will have been a good thing to have grabbed all this stuff. I just don't know, do I? Is there anything else over here? Okay. No ID cards. I like the TV screen. That's neat. They put it upside down and attached it to the roof like a security monitor. That is cool. I wish I could do that. So... Okay, so we can get back up to the top via that door over there. That's fine. What is breathing? You know, and in the note from Carrie said you don't have to be afraid of her, just set her free. It's like, really? I don't have to be afraid of whatever sounds like that? Research wing. What the heck? Uh-oh. That didn't hurt him very much. Basically, I think I'm learning that the laser RCW is not a crit weapon. You know, like that's not how... You just hold the trigger down. Don't bother with the crits. Who's firing and from where? Leave my dog alone. Wow. Okay, what do I have that has energy resist? Let's check the aid, right? I bet I've got some stuff. Damage resist. Okay. Carry weight. Rad resist. That's fine. Chew some more bubblegum. Do none of these have energy resist as a bonus? I would have thought something in my Nuka-Cola array of stuff would have had it. Okay. Do I have any atomic? No. Alright. Let's read some future weapons today. That'll do something for us anyway. And we need some aid. So let's go crispy crate. Hey, there it is. Energy resist. Boom. Look at that. Cave crickets. It's worth killing them. Where is this guy?
Initiating search for hostile target.
Bobby pin, but no ID card. We're on the hunt for an ID card. Let's check things.
Warning, hostiles in area.
I'll take a stim pack. Another one of these fluid... What the... Where did that guy come from? I thought those guys were too slow to just show up like that. I thought I had time. Okay, there's some kind of crazy something or other going on in here. What the... Some giant reactor? What is that? You guys... What? This really got away from me. But, I mean, also awesome. Awesome to give me more content than I thought I was going to get. That is really pretty solid. This whole Varmint Rifle thing's for real.
Nice.
Yeah, the RCW is fun. It's fun. Okay, we got a decent assault rifle, honestly. Powerful cycling rifle, that's nice. What are these giant... What, oil canister? I get the feeling they were just used as decoration. I don't think they do anything, because if I was supposed to be gathering these all along the way and no one told me that, I would be really pissed. Seriously. Okay, we got...
Don't have the card.
Maximum clearance card. Wow. Do one of you guys have it? Probably not. Somebody really blew this bathroom up. Ouch. Brahmin meat? Ooh. Hey, at least we're getting some microfusion cells. I mean, we can keep this... I'm picking up these canisters. I don't know. They don't seem like quest items because there's no indication that they would be, but who knows, I guess, right? Oh, we got a terminal. That's promising. Cotton candy bites. There's a elevator. To where? Oh, it's controlled elsewhere. Well, where? Well, of course it is. Get reactor status. Dual reactor is currently online. Transfer console is currently online. Power capacity, a lot. Efficiency rating, crap. Result, there is sufficient power to operate containment pod arm. Manual stabilization required. Run calibration. It has been a billion days since last calibration. View the system's calibration process visually to verify proper functionality, then return to view results. Entry into containment pod ground floor is strictly prohibited. What am I viewing? Calibration. Let me guess, it didn't work. And I'm going to have to go in there, aren't I? Even though it's strictly prohibited, right? Okay. Calibration results. Motor tolerance high, physical resistance high, mechanical sync low. Multiple timing issues with the drive chains, coolant low, gear lubrication low, arm movement severely limited, several systems not running within expected. Maintenance crew should be dispatched to upper servicing platform to perform repairs. Yeah. I think I have an idea of where that stuff goes to. Upper platform, huh? Is this open now? Oh. You know what, Cooper? I didn't need you anyway, pal.
Second floor.
Oh boy.
Identify yourself.
I know there's another one.
Objective has been located. Commencing attack.
I mean, it goes through the ammo, folks. Let's not kid ourselves. But I had so many microfusion cells to burn that it's kind of like, sure, why not? We have a hard hat. Okay. We have fuses. We have duct tape. We have some gears and torque rod ends. I mean, we've got some useful seeming things. It's hard to tell what is going to be required. It seems like picking up random things around here is kind of important. Let's just roll with what we got for now. Wow, no microfusion cells dropped from these guys. All right, upper maintenance platform. How do I interact with you? Ah. Open fluids chamber. Oh, hey, cool. Empty, 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 empty. Uh-huh. replace canisters. How'd we do? Wait. You need coolant or oil canisters. Full coolant or oil canisters. So some of those were empty. Probably a lot of those were empty. Here, I'll just transfer some empty crap over to... Probably all onto the E's, right? Empty? Nope. Empty canister, 5. Empty oil canister, 5. What do these weigh? 3 each? Hydraulic fluid, liquid nitrogen. Do I need the empty ones to fill them up or something? God, this is really involved. Get out of the way, Cooper. Yeah, it doesn't hold your hand. No. Okay. Run diagnostics. View. Show diagnostics. Motor tolerance high. Physical resistance high. Mechanical sync low. Open fluid chamber and replace 3 coolant canisters and 2 oil canisters. Are we trying to watch this sucker? What did we get into here? It's like, I don't even understand why I'm trying to make any of this stuff work. In truth. So empty canisters, not great. Is there a way to fill them up at a workbench? I haven't seen a workbench. Yeah. Toasters, power relay coils. Okay, we'll look around some more, I guess. Full oil and coolant canisters. It is interesting that there were more kinds of canister than that, though. Like, those aren't the only 2 kinds of canister a person might find. So, is there a use for the other kinds as well? I mean, I'm guessing probably. And then we need that ID card, too.
Need to find the card.
How the heck would we get the ID card, you know? We would have checked this. Yes, we did. Is there an ID card? Anywhere. I guess we haven't been through here.
Got it.
Well, look at you. Liquid... Yeah, but... Water. Okay. Water and liquid nitrogen aren't really that helpful, though. Coolant. Alright, we got one. We got a coolant canister, folks. We need an oil canister. And a maximum clearance ID card. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, Bubbles. Well, hey. Has that Deathclaw been here the whole time? Wait. I'll take him. And I'm carrying too much. Oh, fusion cores. Alright, let's, I think it was junk items. We can put empty canisters away. I'll put hydraulic. Wait, no. No, I don't need that. I want liquid nitrogen to put. I'll put that away for now. I guess I can come back up here if this stuff turns out to be useful, right? Water canisters don't seem important. Oil, empty. Coolant, empty. Yeah, they won't let me put the other kind in that box, which tells me those are probably necessary. Well, hi. You know, Carrie said not to be afraid of you, but that's a big ask. I gotta look, right? I mean, what doors are we opening, people? I think we might need to be careful about which doors we're opening. Well, if there's an ID card hiding out here, it's pretty hard to spot. Just checking, you know. They really aren't holding my hand, so... Yeah, that's what it said. The note from Carrie said, don't be afraid of her, just set her free. And I'm thinking he means the Deathclaw there. It's also like, what? Who are you kidding? Okay, so there's a mattress. Okay, so, and there's a way up. I think, yes. Okay, so there... I came down there. Oh well. Here goes. I think I have what I'm supposed to have. I think we found enough. Where would that maximum clearance ID card be?
Second floor.
Well, here we go. Okay. Close fluids chamber. Run diagnostics. Okay, we're supposed to look at, see if the arm works now. Whoa, that's different. Okay, okay. I mean, I'd say she's back. Let's check it out. What's it do? I don't know. Show diagnostics. Normal, normal, normal. Alright. And we're back. I think we go downstairs. Back to that terminal. Gosh, this is a lot, am I right?
Ground floor.
Even the max clearance ID is a red herring, Bubbles. That's... Oh, wait. There we go. That's kind of messed up. For retrievable pods. Why am I retrieving any pods? Why am I even doing this? Why would I retrieve any pods? What is happening? Get reactor status. All right. Online, online. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to stabilize the system. For some reason that... I don't know. Okay. A medium access gates, yeah, right. So we're returning pod 52. Okay. Let's work our way back. Yeah. Maybe there's a... Right. Maybe one of these pods... Oh. Hi there, fella. Labs card level 2. Survivor's note. No one believes me, but I swear I can feel it breaching through the walls. The dust, the air, it's contaminated. My coworkers have become restless. Maybe I have too. They won't tell us what's going on outside, but I know it. I can feel it. This is radiation poisoning. She's probably right. The containment pod is the safest place I can think of. I don't know what to do. How do I get out of here? Would it even matter? There's only death out there. It's over. All right, lady. All right. You know what? You're not wrong, gal. But we got a level 2 lab card. That's interesting. I guess we'll see what's in 22. I mean, I half expect it to just be a ghoul or something. You know, it feels like it can't all be good stuff I want. Something tells me. Oh.
Got it.
Well, or it's a bunch of stuff I want. Okay, sure, why not? Okay. I guess we'll do the last one and just see what happens. What complexity? Okay. Boy, Cambridge Polymer Labs. The gift that keeps on giving. One more to go, folks. Why have I stolen 99 plus of the bobby pins? That's right. It's the crane arm. I still feel like one of them is going to be not great. This is what's actually supposed to be in here, I assume. I'll put it back then. Right. Bobby's pins. Are we ever going to get down there? Probably not. Okay. So we have an ID card. I'm trying to remember which door we were supposed to use it at. This one?
I have to find the card.
Really? Really? Oh boy. All I've seen are maximum security doors that I can't get through. Level 2? What are they even talking about? Is it? It's not back up the elevator. Okay, for real?
Gotta find the card.
It's not up here, is it? I can't remember where the other doors were. Probably it's... Maybe it's the reactor room door.
Second floor.
But wasn't there a door up here that needed a card or something? I can't remember anymore. Well, I guess not. Okay. Is there anything in here? Corporate memo. Yeah. Maintenance logs. Gate lock cycling. place feels more like a bunker every day. Yeah, I'll bet. Huh. Huh.
Ground floor.
Alright. I guess we're going back out here, and then we'll find out in the underground facility which of the doors we can open with a level 2 card. Maybe... Hello, dear. Maybe we can get to the reactor with a level 2 card. Hydra. I guess I just missed the Hydra before. Oh my god. I don't know if I budgeted enough time on this stream for this content. We may be trapped here forever, everyone. Like that guy. This is the revenge of the Van Graffs. I mean, like, if I was gonna call one of these CC contents revenge, this would be it. This feels like revenge. No, no, not more pipes and valves. Oh boy. Ugh. Water management terminal. Okay, we need a different terminal. Got it. Oop. Eh. Okay, I'll bite. Water drink. Where is he? Hey, you little punk. Anything under this water worth looking at? Not really. Okay, I'm having a look around, but doesn't really seem like there's much happening here. Bound to be more Mirelurks somewhere, you know? Where are you? Decent DPS. We gotta give it that. Okay, so I don't turn the handles, I guess. So there's an elevator door up there or something. But I don't see it down here. So Hey, oh, hey, bud. What? I'll check it. No, it's all the same stuff. All right. Cuz this is station 03A. Am I supposed to shut the pumps down? Do I need to reflood that room so that I can, like, swim across to that platform? But then how do I get back to that platform? Are they serious? Are they serious? Oh my god. Okay. You know, all right. I mean, okay. The random ghoul respawns I could do without. There's no reason for them to be here now. One out of 5 valves turned? Jeez, pal. Little space. 1 out of 5 valves turned? What the fuck are they talking about? I turned that one. I turned that one. 2 out of 5. 1 out of 5. 2 out of 5. Okay, whatever. Sure. 3 out of 5? What are they talking about? This is probably going to go backwards, isn't it? Nope, 4 out of 5. Okay. Where's that last valve? I honestly don't remember anymore. down here, wasn't it? Yeah. Three out of 5 valve turn? 4 out of 5 valve turn. What? What? I guess I'll turn this one again? I don't know. 5 out of 5. Okay, sure. Okay, I see. So I have to unturn them. I see. I'm counting down. Got it. Okay, fine. That's sure. You know what? I should probably turn that last one, or this one down here. No, I won't make this one the last one. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm understanding. I'm trying to get it down to 0. Okay. That's fine. Sure. Oops, which one was I saving till last? This one? Yeah. Okay. So I shut down the pumps. Great. I don't know if I have to do. Hey, David. Fathom Iron Break Lookout. I don't know that one.
No use. Not without the card.
Had to check. Oops. That was almost pretty bad. Okay, hang on. Yeah, filling the room with the elevator. That's what I think I did. By deactivating the pumps. Right? I activated them. The room's empty. Deactivate them. Presumably the room is full now. Okay, hang on. Maybe I need to be up here. My. No, that doesn't get me there, does it? Which door? Which door? That just takes me up to that second floor. That doesn't get me anywhere. That doesn't get me anywhere. That doesn't get me anywhere. How did I get to that room? I don't remember anymore. Get to that room. Through the reactor. Okay, through the reactor. Got it. Yeah. Okay. Hello there, monster. Okay. Right. Okay. It's this way. Okay. We're getting there. Wow. Okay. Yes, we have reflooded it. I understand. I guess. And we'll swim. Oh, this seems dangerous. Just having a look around, folks. We'll deal with that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There's a rib cage in that garbage can. Custom current priority set. Safe room lockdown. Manual emergency. View transfer console messages. Custom configuration detected. Power levels across all 3 columns must be balanced at 5 power bars at all times. Otherwise, there is too much power running through the reactors for the automated system to handle. If these levels change, a manual power transfer must be completed. Then run the equalized dual reactors subroutine to bring the dual reactors to stable levels. Okay. In the event of a dual reactor misalignment or major correctable fusion imbalance, custom protocols can be set to automatically go into effect. Once an issue has been corrected, the custom protocol will be dropped. Solution: navigate to the custom priorities page. There may be a default action already implemented, but from this page you can change or create new actions. If this feature is unavailable, then you will need to contact an administrator to change the custom current priority as it may be managed. What the hell are they talking about? Yeah, equalize the dual reactors. Imbalance detected. Okay. Custom priorities. Safe room lockdown, JH. The host has locked this subsystem to read only. View current custom priority, change priority. Manual custom current priority. Manual emergency stabilization. Okay, hang on. So it says they're supposed to all be at 5. Clearly that can't be done. Add 3 power to column 1. Add 3 power to column 2. Wait. Column 1, column 1, column 1. They're all column 1? Is that right? Not how numbers work, but okay. I don't want to add 3 power to any of them, right? It says I'm supposed to equalize them all at 5, which doesn't really seem. Hang on. Add 1 power to column 2. So I can, hang on, I can move this power to, okay, so add 3 power? Three power would get you to 4. You'd be at 0. Who would that help? I need this to be here. So, okay. There's some kind of weird game we can play here, right? Presumably I can transfer 2 power somewhere. 1 or 3. Yeah, okay. I mean, they're all 1. So I could get this to 5. Why would I do that? I could get this to 3. I could get both of these to 3. This doesn't really make sense. They're all supposed to be at 5. That's not going to happen. Equaling them out could, in theory, happen, except for it makes me give all these to a column. It doesn't help anything. I mean, I guess I could give this to power to column 1. Oh. Okay, now I get it. So it keeps its power. All right. Oh, I screwed up. There we go. Okay. I thought they gave their power away, and I was like, well, how am I ever gonna... Okay, anyhow. Let's see. Surge detected. What internal errors? Wait, what? Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Check the physical connection. Repair the circuit board. So I could have found a military grade circuit board to do it, but I've got enough intelligence. Reboot system. How do I avoid it blowing up again? Can I avoid it blowing up again? Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the... Why would you be there? Where would you have even come from? So I don't want to overload it. God. Oh God, whatever. Can I not reboot it now? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sure. If another freaking ghoul shows up. What? Why? Why? Why would a ghoul show up every time I do this? It's like... that wouldn't happen. I'm over this. I'm over this. It stopped being fun a while ago. I'm probably gonna have to go to work before I will ever get this figured out. And I, hang on. It's like, okay, can I reset this? I need to start over, really, because there's no way to win at this. No, you can't do jack to it. Okay, fine. So I fixed the fuse box. Have I permanently fixed it? Okay, fine. We'll give way too much power to column 1. It'll blow up or something. I don't know. And then yeah, and then a ghoul will appear out of the junk or something. Where is this ghoul? Why? Why would a ghoul appear? Cooper, you're awesome over there, hiding behind the gate I can't get through or something. Anyway. Yeah, this is really cool. I enjoy this. Okay, we could add 2 power to column 1. That would give it 3. We can add 3 power to column 1. That would give it... a bunch, I don't know. Here. Oh, I can't. What? Okay, sure. 2 power to column 1. Why not? Why not? And then... Sure, but we'll blow up the thing when we... Oh no. I don't know. I don't care. What? Why would that be gone? I don't... Okay. Sure. Yep. Ready for another ghoul to spawn out of nowhere for no reason at all? Are they all done doing that? Okay. Okay. None of this makes any sense to me. Thank you for choosing mass fusion. Okay, so we did a thing. Cooper, you suck. Oh, well, of course, you emit some garbage. Mm-hmm. Dog meat.
Yes.
Yeah, David, this is the Varmint Rifle quest. It is much more than I expected. Don't know where that goes. Restrooms. Don't know where that goes. Okay, where are you, garbage person?
Need to find the card.
I like how I found a level 2 card and it does nothing. Like, just nothing at all. It's like, nope. Oh, wow. Okay. Why would they put the bathrooms up here? Any more garbage people going to emerge from garbage piles? Somebody was well stocked. Yeah, don't do that. We'll check the terminal. Is this where the maximum ID card blah 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 is at? Okay, let's see what JH's work terminal is all about. Work log 4. No one always reported in reactor, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Personal log 2. Why am I receiving these corporate memos? That's not even my department. Continuing to read those is going to give me a full-blown migraine, I swear. Okay, yeah. Work log 7. Mass fusion dual reactors come online. May have direct experience with these, but I know secondhand that these reactors are a bit finicky. It's not a matter of if it will fail, it's only a matter of when. I've gone ahead and implemented safety protocol using its current priority setting to lock down the safe room. When those reactors have issue, they tend to leak radiation. The safe room is shielded, but that's only useful if those doors are sealed. They really don't make stuff like they used to. Luckily, accounting requisitioned us spare components for it. We'll keep them down below in the pseudo storage room. Oops, pseudo storage room. Care package. I mean, thanks for the beer crate, but what am I supposed to do it here at work? I'll need to take it home with me at some point. At least you include one Nuka-Cola I can have here. I'll save it for now. Need to put it in the fridge anyway. I think I'll stop by a desk. He did request a security card for inventory management, so I'll have him check one out for the day. Sure. Security lockdown. Lift security lockdown. Okay, we did a thing. What does that do? Fucking no rats. Okay. Looks like somebody was here a while. Carrie's terminal. Corporate memo. Setting up base. Alright, terminal's up and running. I was able to completely wipe everything off the drive as it seemed to be mundane, useless accounting garbage, but I can't for the life of me get rid of that corporate memo entry. It's irritating to look at. We've walked across the states, but this Commonwealth is really interesting. We also enjoy our new home, so I think we may be here for a long while. Anyway, time to actually start setting this place up. Hey, you there, the next person to call this home. Keep on reading. This terminal is set yet. Well, I've taken a good look around. It's mostly just desks and papers. The people here were researching various chemicals and polymers. Not familiar with that stuff. Here's some stuff of note. Reactor room. I decided that since the power was still running, maybe I shouldn't mess with that terminal. Oddly, there was a lot of water noise coming from underground. Security room, more desks and papers. I did see some supply room, but the door is totally busted and I don't see any way in there. Maybe old girl can rip it open. There was a small room with an accounting office-like space. Connected to it was some storage. Beyond that was interesting. Since this was all underground, there was this short hallway that connected to the sewer. I didn't smell too great over there, so we turned back. Maybe that was related to the running water noise I was hearing before. Imagine all the desks and papers in the world, but there is some huge mechanical apparatus beyond the window. I tried messing with it, but it made terrible noises, and clearly it didn't work. Okay. Alright, Carrie, so it's been a long road. Everywhere we set up a base, I like to leave something behind for the next person to read, if they can read, so let me tell you about myself. The name's Carrie. I was born in Boulder City, just outside of Vegas. I lived in the area for quite some time, but was obvious the Legion were going to be a problem. I set off to travel, avoid conflict, and just live my best life. Shortly after, I came across a young Deathclaw on the side of a road. I thought I was a goner as she leapt at me. I had hardly even left home and already was about to die. Instead, she bit into my canteen. Guess she just needed water. After that, she followed me around, and well, let's just say no one messes with someone who has a Deathclaw for a friend. I know it's hard to believe. Just picture it. Traveling around the states without a care in the world. We quickly became best friends. Sure, I missed some of my buds at the tops, but gambling won't get you anywhere. And that's about it. Yeah, I've written this spiel over several times now. Maybe you'll see another one out there in the wastes. Carrie. Was he a character in the Tops Casino? Like, could you run into a guy named Carrie there? That'd be interesting, right? Yep. Yeah, I dig it here. Old girl especially likes this place. All these high ceilings she can fully stretch here. Can't say that for the last few of our bases. It's all metal, so it seems structurally sound. It's been a couple weeks now, and we've ventured out some. Sometimes I have her stand guard outside, kind of let everyone know to steer clear of the place. One of those times I found a place called Diamond City. I doubt they would have let her get close with all that security walking outside. Generally nice people, though. Found a good salon place there. If you're looking for a haircut, just ask for John. I like to keep a shaved head, but I'm sure they are capable of more than that. Okay. That Arturo guy keeps asking me about my Varmint Rifle. I guess they aren't too common around here, and he wanted it, probably to sell at some huge markup. While the ammo is pretty easy to find around here, back home these are everywhere and considered pretty cheap. It's reliable though, and fires faster than those hunting rifles, so I like it. Over the past couple of years, I've been slowly working on a new receiver modification for it. Sometimes you don't need to shoot as fast as possible. Patience is a virtue, as they say. Who? I don't really know. We've explored this place thoroughly, gone up to the surface and back plenty. We've been here several weeks now, and I feel as though I don't have much more to talk about. Perhaps I'll save extra entries for more interesting stories when they happen. My Varmint Rifle's receiver mod is nearly done. The workbench in this room became real useful for this project. I should have it done any time now, just need to add the finishing touches. Cosmetic stuff, of course. After that, we may decide to move on to another home. Don't worry, this won't be the last log. I always sign off when we head out to our next adventure. Huh. Workbench here, he said. Ah, that's the one then. Through a lethal. And I need penetration for that one, huh? Okay. So, with 308, we can get 99 damage. Why don't we fire 5.56 with this thing? Calibrated, powerful receiver. Why don't we stick with that? And then we can go long ported. Looks nice. Full stock. We can go marksman's. Tactical. Tactical light. Faster aim, better aim with scopes. I don't know. It's the Varmint Rifle. Standard wooden stock. Inferior reload speed. Okay, sure. Well, 203 range isn't crazy. Maybe we'll just go with a medium scope. A suppressor. Compensator. Muzzle brake. She fires slow. I don't know. I feel like if it's the Varmint Rifle, you gotta keep it wooden, right? At least this looks like the Varmint Rifle still. Start going tactical with it and it's like, A nuke mine. He left a lot of ammo around. I don't think old girl's gonna be friendly to me though. Like, why would she be? You know, she doesn't know me. Military grade circuit board. I like how there's one here for repairing that thing, but if by the time you get here you shouldn't need it anymore, right? I thought he said something about a flashy receiver. Is there one on the workbench? You know, he doesn't... Isn't there a receiver with a... Isn't there a, like a legendary with a patience perk? Like if you wait 2 seconds before you fire again kind of a thing? Oh, the receiver's in the room. Right. Oh, hell yeah, we didn't do all that to get eaten by a deathclaw. Alright. I think this is the deathclaw door. Oh. No, it's not. I think I came in there. I guess this is the deathclaw door. Well, I'm glad I didn't shoot at you.
Perfect.
This place we called home for a while now is caved in on us, and I just can't find a damn way to get you out of there. It's a cage. I can slip in or out as I please, but you're trapped. And on top of it all, most of our supplies are now beyond that sealed door. From what I can tell, this entire facility has completely fallen apart, and the door upstairs has me completely locked in. I can't even get up there to find help. Please just sleep. I'll stay with you. You know I'd never leave your side. Maybe someone out there can get you out of here. I'll tell them somehow. Aw. What the? The Deathclaw's gone. How do I get out of here? Wow. That's pretty epic. I think I can get out now, right? Yeah, she's sweet for a Deathclaw. The tongue sticking out was the thing that kind of gave it away as maybe not the worst Deathclaw ever, you know? So the exit was right there? I did... Okay. Okay. So it was the other door? I think I went out all those doors, right? Maybe... Okay, we'll try it. I'll go back. But I thought I tried all the doors. Huh. Next to his terminal in the room with the... I thought I came in this door. Did I not? I mean, I really thought I came in this door. Wow, this whole time I thought I came in that... Okay. Yeah, I did come in this door. So, this is the exit, huh? You could have fooled me, but let's see. Okay. Well, okay, Bubbles, if you say so, but like, okay, that's the restrooms. We know that doesn't go anywhere. I don't really feel like going back out to this reactor room. It doesn't take me anywhere. I don't think. Oh, I can't go back out to the reactor room. That's interesting. Okay. I guess I could go up to the restrooms and step out that... No, whoops, wrong way. I can step out the restroom door probably to get back into that chamber, but what would that do for me, I wonder? You know? Yeah, right, I can get back out this way. Oh, there's a military grade circuit board. That's where I could have found one to use to fix the thing. I see. I see why this is here. Okay. We're back in here. This is where I came from. You know. So this is where we came in, and then this one leads to, well, this area. This one leads to the research wing. I think I have to backtrack my entire way out of here, guys. I mean, is there an elevator? Or something I'm missing? I think this, it says exit, but it gets to the research wing. See? And that takes us here. That elevator goes up to the maintenance level, but that maintenance level has no exits. So that's why I think I gotta go out this way. But of course now I have to figure out how to get out. There's the reactor. Okay. I think we're getting out. There was seemingly no fast exit option. Okay, hang on. I came in here. There we go. That's fine. Oop. Boom.
You're mine now, rookie.
Jeez, what happened here? This is a busy section of this road. Growth. Wow. Something tells me... Oh no, this is just raider scum. I thought maybe this was a trader or something. There's a Brahmin around here like there's a trader, but there's no actual... Oh, there's one. There she is. Right, I remember her. Okay, hey. Fun. We did the thing, but yeah, let's see here. We did Revenge of the Graffs. We looked at the T60 pistol. We've run and done the Varmint Rifle quest. Wow. I'm going to put... Yeah. I'm going to put the receiver on. We're just going to come to the castle to do it. Because it's easy. Alright. Let's do this thing. Let's finish the varmint thing. Okay, come on, game. Right, there you are. Okay. Modifier. Second shot after a 2-second delay grants 175% damage. That's fun. Oh yeah, we're getting there, huh? Yeah, Nicola, it did almost have a moment. Okay. All right. I think we're all in agreement the laser RCW is a lot of fun. It's very Fallout too. I like how Fallout this thing is. Okay, I like it. The Varmint Rifle, not super powerful, but the Plasma Fender's a pretty good little weapon. All right, hang on. Let's drop some stuff off in the workbench that we definitely don't need to carry around. Like, we don't need a mine. We don't need... I mean, we don't really need Molotovs. I got a lot of other stuff. A nuke mine. Whew, I might carry that one around. Pipe wrench, I can put that away, right? I don't need this t-shirt. I can't remove cabbie glasses ever, apparently now. Robot thing. I'm going to put Van Graff's armor away for now, just because I don't need to carry it around. I might think of a good companion for it. You know? Who would it be? McCready? Alright, so... Oh, that pops up fast. Wow, this is just the medium scope. I feel like we need to play with this weapon a little bit. I haven't even fired this gun once. So the clip holds 9. Alright, who's over there? Is it Minutemen? Wait, why is there a ghoul with those guys? Anybody know what's going on over there? There's a feral ghoul standing in between a couple of what I assume are raiders. Well, okay. Next one we wait, and... Okay, cool. Oh, they're, Interesting, they're firing gamma guns. And they had a ghoul with them. Okay, patience. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's fun. Okay. It's like... Okay, and then 1001, 1002. Oh, I missed with a good shot. Nope. Tired of her. Real tired of her. Okay. 1001, 1002. 1002. Can I keep chaining the delayed shot bonus? 1001, 1002. Ah. 1001, 1002. Wow, I always miss with the second shot. I'm amazing like that. But I'm starting to understand. I mean, I think I understand how this thing works. Okay. Oh, there she is. Okay, come on, lady. Well, I don't blame her for being afraid of me, but yeah, okay, so that's how it works. I'm not, like, stunned by the power of this thing, but maybe that's good. It is the Varmint Rifle. It's not supposed to be, like, crazy, you know? It's not like the Varmint Rifle was this amazing killer of a thing. Where'd you go, lady? I wonder how long it stores up that second shot. Like, if I've got one ready and then I pull the gun back out later. Oops, need to wait. Need to wait. I should have a shot waiting for me now, though. Which side of the building is she gonna go? Okay, there she is. Oh, I forgot patience. Right. But if I wait 2 seconds, she's already moved into cover. It's kind of an annoying thing to have to try to use. There we go. One, 1002. Okay. We took her out with it. But I mean, if you think about it, I picked this spot where they couldn't close the distance. But if I hadn't picked this spot, they would have gotten close, and well, maybe I would have landed more shots the closer they got, but I don't know. I don't know. Mixed reviews on the performance of the Varmint Rifle itself, but the quest to get the Varmint Rifle felt pretty epic. Okay, I can't actually get in through here because I'm not supposed to be able to actually get in through there, so... Yeah, that felt like a pretty epic quest, and now I have a nostalgic gun with a very interesting legendary perk. I mean, it's a new one, but I gotta say, Problem Solver's a better sniper gun, and it's vanilla. You know, Problem Solver is a vanilla Nuka World rifle, and it is a better sniper for me. How much does this thing weigh? Okay, right, yeah. 8.8 pounds. Okay, I'll give it that. It is lightweight. I mean, if we're talking the Problem Solvers, the Problem Solver weighs like, I don't know, 20 pounds or something. It's, you know how those handmade rifles are. They're really heavy. This thing doesn't require that. 8.8 pounds. I mean, I've got pistols. The Night pistol is 11.4 pounds. Trust the Brotherhood of Steel to like make something so much heavier than it has to be. Of course they did. Of course they did. Whatever this is, right? Some kind of recoil something. Okay. Okay, everyone. Let's see here. Let's take stock. The Night Pistol, we'll go back to it. Night Pistol, very good weapon. Like really powerful, decent DPS. It's not way off the chain. You know, the 12-round magazine kind of helps hold it back from being ridiculous. I do have a mod on here that helps it go full auto. The regular version of the pistol seems like it would be about as good to me, because I like semi-auto pistols, honestly. So yeah, okay. Yeah, Problem Solvers is kind of OP. That's true, Killjoy. But it's vanilla, you know? It's like, okay. And then Laser RCW. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Wonderful weapon. Just beautiful to look at. God, it's got all the vibes. All the retrofuturism vibes. Just all of them. And then I love the little details, like the recycling symbol on the back of the recycler mag. You know, the type of ammo shows up here. It's just great. And the animations are good. You know, the way when you pull it out, you flip that switch and you hear that, you know, as it warms up. That's awesome. That is awesome. So yes, please to that. I don't think I need the T60 pistol in my life, but if I was going to do a Brotherhood playthrough, or I just wanted just a pretty decent pistol, yeah. There are other options, but it's a good one. The Varmint Rifle. I mean, it's nostalgic. It looks very grounded. You know, this looks like just a real world weapon. It's not crazy like the RCW thing. You know, it's a rifle. And it's nice and lightweight by comparison to something like the RCW or even the T60 pistol. And it's got this crazy perk, 175% more damage. That means it's hitting at something like 250 on that second shot. If it's at 93 here, it would hit for something like 250 on that second shot. And we could rechamber it for 308. You know, we could. So it has its benefits. The quest to get it was really something. I mean, most creators are going to have a much simpler way to access like a weapon mod. I think we can all agree. But hey, there we go. So did we do the ones we talked about? I was going to look at the T60 pistol, the Varmint Rifle, the Revenge of the Van Graffs. Oh, we did not have time for the Tale of the Beast Hunter. That's going to have to happen in the next stream, because I do work soon. Unfortunately, I do have to go to work soon. So in the next stream, we'll have to bring the Beast Hunter one into that. And that'll be an interesting one. It's got its own weapon. It's got its own outfit. It's got its own, you know, story that ties, like the Varmint Rifle and the Revenge of the Van Graffs, it ties the West Coast to the East Coast, which is, I understand that's why Bethesda just gave these away. Whether you bought the Anniversary Edition or not, they want to tie Fallout 4 to the TV series a little bit more. And they can just do that by tying it to the Mojave a little bit more, so that people can, like me, can have fun with their playthroughs being somehow in the same world as the series, you know? So boom. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, the picking up the Varmint Rifle for the first time. It is Neeher that does the Varmint Rifle, right? That mod author, the same one who did the select pistol that I'm using for this Lucy playthrough, you know, the stun pistol. the animations when you first find one of their weapons are just so next level. And this one, they really outdid themselves. I mean, there was a long sequence of checking the gun out, looking at how it loads, and then even like going back to the guy who had it in his lap and straightening his glasses out, you know, kind of almost out of respect or something. That was a whole cinematic thing. I really think that made it very cool, for sure. So, yeah. There we go, guys. But I really do have to go to work, so I will have to jump off soon. Does anybody want to, you know, is there anything anybody wants to say in the chat about these weapons before we sign off? Yeah. Yeah, the activate machine arm sequence was new. And cool to watch once it was working. Petting the Deathclaw. Yep. Yeah, yeah, there were a few other sequences there. That was really something. That was really quite the quest. I wonder if the Tale of the Beast Hunter will even be close to the scale of the quest for the Varmint Rifle. It would have to be pretty long to match it. So yeah. There was a minute, you saw me, I was losing patience with all of the puzzles. You know, the reactor. By the time I got to the reactor, I was kind of out of energy for it. I suppose if I was just a regular person, I would have maybe saved and come back to it later and when I felt, you know, ready or something. But yeah, it was really cool. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Bubbles. Yeah, I really do think it was it's like, yes, maybe the puzzles frustrated me at one point, but we also got a lot of content, really quite the environment to have to navigate through there. Really pretty cool. They were building on the Cambridge Polymer Labs lore, I guess. And, you know, there was more than I thought there was going to be. I shouldn't complain because all too often we get, you know, creation content quest, you know, weapon that is like find a note and then pick up the weapon, you know, and that's a little meh. It's fast and it's easy, but it's also a little bit like what quest, you know? Come on. So hey, they didn't fall prey to that trap. So hats off to them for that. But yeah. Yeah, okay. Varmint Rifle 6 out of 10 caps, Van Graffs 8 out of 10. Thank you, Dom, for jumping in there. Yeah, Varmint Rifle itself, right now, it's maybe like a 6 or 7 for me. It's a 7. It's competent. I could see myself using it. The quest was pretty strong though, like an 8 or a 9 for as weapon quests go. And the Van Graffs, I mean, what quest? but man, the weapons themselves, awesome. You know, awesome. I will definitely be using them. It's just too fun not to, right? Yeah, right, Dom. Yeah, they just hand you a Varmint Rifle starting out in New Vegas because it's just like a beat up old rifle. And I guess maybe because it's now a nostalgic thing, they've gone and made it a little bit epic to get, but yeah. The Van Graffs, what was the quest for the Van Graffs? You basically just went and found them at the parking garage, right? Oh no, and then you went to his workshop. So there were 3 locations. Fort Hagen Satellite Array, Lexington Parking Garage, and Watts Electronics Workshop adjacent thing. So there was a bit of quest there for the Van Graff stuff. But it was, you know, by comparison to the Varmint Rifle, pretty basic. Yeah, okay, awesome. Thank you, guys. This new CC content's fun. And in the next stream, we'll try and play with, you know, a bunch of the stuff we missed, including the Beast Hunter. But there were some other things they just gave us when the Anniversary Edition came out, whether you bought the Anniversary Edition or not. And so I got to check that stuff out because I haven't yet. I haven't looked into really any of it yet. So that'll be awesome. I do think that next week they've got me scheduled for mornings on Monday and Friday. So I might have to move my Monday and Friday stream time to afternoons Pacific Standard Time, and I know that's going to mess with some people, and I'm sorry about that. We'll try to figure it out. I do want to try to be here during a time that actually works for folks. So, yeah. All right. Thanks, everybody. Sorry to talk shop so much there, but I feel like we really did play around with some new content. I really do enjoy your input on what you think of it, and yeah, we'll see you in the next one, everybody. I got to jump off. I got places to be pretty soon. Holy cow. All right. Thank you all for jumping into the comments. Thank you all for being here. We'll see you in the next one. Okay, everybody, have yourselves an awesome weekend. Bye, folks. Yeah. Right. Pacific Standard Time afternoon. It's later than everybody else, folks. All right, I'm going to jump off, everybody. Bye, folks. Yeah, sure, we'll save. Let's go like there. Bye, everybody.